can't handle the truth. Dupe, we live in a colony that has tiles, and those tiles have to be destroyed by dupes with skill points. Who's gonna do it? You? You, Zoldan Orlamu? I have a greater responsibility than you could possibly fathom. You weep for the dupes, and you curse the printing pod. You have that luxury. You have the luxury of not knowing what I know. That the dupe's death, while tragic, probably saved lives. And that my existence, while grotesque and incomprehensible to you, saves lives. You don't want the truth because deep down in places you don't talk about at parties. You want me in that colony. You need me in that colony. We use words like build, sweep, operate. We use these words as a backbone of a life spent building something. You use them as a punchline. I have neither the time nor the inclination to explain myself to a dupe who rises and sleeps under the blanket of the very freedom that I provide and then questions the manner in which I provide it. I would rather you just said thank you and went on your way. Otherwise, I suggest you pick up some debris and start building. Either way, I don't give a damn what you think you're entitled to.
Chat, this is not allowed. It's not allowed, chat. It's not allowed. Okay? Oh, and Turtle. Turtle already, Turtle? Can I get a timeout in chat for L Turtle Hermit, please? Timeout in chat for L Turtle Hermit. Thank you. Appreciate you. Happy Sunday! Ish. It was a bad day for South Carolina football. Okay, I don't. Thank you, Yari, for timing out Turtle. I appreciate it. Here we go. Welcome back to Echo Ridge. Today, we're gonna stream a little Oxygen Not Included. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a happy Sunday? Some of you have entirely too much energy, and your PayPal should have been locked down. Let's be honest. I have like 30 minutes of support to shout out, and so we're gonna be behind on chat already. There's already no ice cream. All of you are in the corner, and that's just how we're gonna start today's stream.
Echo Death, don't look in Discord.
Definitely don't look in. Oh no. Okay, no. You know. Where's Jackson T36 for a good old hook 'em? Okay, that's what Turtle needs right now. The entire SEC is not it this year, says Bean. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. All right, let me go way back to the beginning before I even went live. Chat, what if I canceled today's stream? What if I canceled today's stream? There would have been a bunch of love and support, and I didn't even do anything. I didn't earn my money. I have to shake my money maker in order to earn money. Okay? At least allow me to shake it. Shake it. Shake it. All right, where do we even start? Oh, yeah. Yep. Usual suspects. We have an anonymous gifter gifting a gifted sub to Zonder. Welcome in, Zonder. And Anonymous? Yeah, I'll get back to you in a second, okay? Not very happy with Anonymous right now. This was offline 17 minutes ago. Okay, we just hit stream a little bit ago. Rusty? Knock it off, Rusty! You know what? We need to build a new corner. Right now, there's the timeout corner, and then there's the other timeout corner. Rusty's now going to the other timeout corner. You just might as well start walking over there too, Yari. Start walking over there right now. Started off with Anonymous, giving a gifted sub to Zonder. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And then Rusty in with 1,000 offline biddies. Mr. Revive new. Mr. Revive new, just like, Watch this, I'm gonna click the button. Lizard. Yep. Then Yari coming in with the tier 3 says, I'm helping Rusty being a menace, also tons of love. See, a clear admission of guilt into the other corner. You're not allowed to be in the party corner, okay? The timeout corner, you're going to the other corner. The dunce corner. Thank you so much for the continued support, Yari. Tier 3, 21 months. Happy Blackjack, Yari. Queen Calero, yeah, see, the queen is supposed to be like the ally, right? Standing with me, making sure the community's behaving. Meanwhile, I say no ice cream, and then the queen pulls up with an ice cream truck and starts handing out little waffle cones.
said, Sir Echo, here's Rusty, I'm bringing ice cream.
Yep. Queen shows up with an ice cream truck. 37 months. Keep in mind, the Queen's been around for even longer than 37 months. Queen was running around on the YouTube for a little while. Thank you so much, Queen. And then Anonymous again. This is why Anonymous, whoever you are, in fact, just everybody get in the other corner. No one's allowed to be in this corner. Everybody has to go to that corner now because we have no idea who my anonymous benefactor is coming out the booth with 20 gifted subs. That is entirely too much. Now, granted, it is September, so Anonymous got a nice deep discount on the 20 gifted subs, which I am happy about. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Big hugs to you. And if you did not mean to do Anonymous, just let me know. I'd be more than happy to shout you out. Jan Man coming in with the 50 cool bits, probably meant to buy an ice cream cone.
Party in the new corner, all the ice cream your belly can fill.
Yep. See, there's more ice cream. Yep, Jan Man actually went up to the ice cream truck with the 50 bits and said, can I have an ice cream cone? And they said, sure, here's an ice cream cone. And then they threw the 50 bits at me. Like we're giving out free ice creams now. Luz Cause, cool in with the follow. Welcome to the chaos. It's not always like this, I promise. It's just chat's misbehaving.
Bapanada.
Cal 112_.
Yes. Bowerblade coming in with the 25 months. Thank you for the prime, Bowerblade, and welcome back. 25 big months. I believe you now get cheaper insurance.
Bapanada.
And then Yari too.
L_turtle_.
Hey, get all the bompanadas out of it.
EOF 87.
Everybody get your bompanadas out of it.
Mrs. Rad 05.
Yep. Just keep smashing that button. Smash
Gentleman
it.
19.
Look, we can't start playing ONI until I can catch up on chat. And I am so far behind, we may not even be able to get to ONI until Monday.
Bapanada.
Yep, Bobanada.
Fluxbay.
Yep.
Bapanada.
Mr. Rado 5.
Yep. Any more?
Bapanada.
Bompanada.
Luke Cos Cool.
Bapanada.
Overlord Kai.
Bapanada.
Bowerblade.
Bapanada.
Bopanada.
Denuville.
Bapanada.
Yep.
Silver
There's only
Spin
so many of you in the channel,
Bapanada.
and you can only smash that button once.
Bapanada.
Yep.
Rose 2000. Sir 329.
And we're back. Yeah, well, we'll talk about the disconnect here in a minute. Make sure you refresh. If you could smash or let everybody know to refresh. If they don't see the screen, we need the good refresh.
I too like pie.
I like pie as well. I like pie. Yes. Just go ahead. Yep. Are we almost there? I have no idea when I disconnected. I saw the trying to reconnect, so I did pay out the 11 to 20 minutes. For those of you worried about the quality of the stream, do not worry. That'll be the only disconnect for the entire stream. I have no idea what's going on. I don't, it happens once per stream, right at the beginning of the stream, and then it goes away. I tried changing some encoding settings. Maybe that would help. It didn't. So now this coming week, we will probably skip the VODs because I'm going to start taking things out of OBS. That could be interfering. I don't know. I'm very behind on chat. Once again, let me continue with the love. We left off with Jan Man getting free ice cream with the 50 biddies. Bowerblade in with the 25 months. Yari, see, man, yep. Once again, Yari in with 10 gifted subs. 10 gifties. Huge level of support from Yari. Thank you so much, buddy. Mr. Rafivety, like the 1,000 bits were not enough, right? Like, oh, here's 1,000 bits I'm going to chuck at your face. Here's another 612 telling me that I'm the problem, okay? That the issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard. Well, I got news for you. Mr. Rafty. You're no longer allowed in the secondary corner. Okay, now you're going back behind the ice cream truck. You can't even see the ice cream being delivered. Okay? You can't even see all the happiness and the joy with everybody's ice cream melting around their hand. I got an ice cream. Carol in with the 100 bits. Welcome back to Carol. Mrs. Ratto5 with 125 bits. Happy Sunday. I hope your weekend is going well. Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps. We knew Dex was going to come in with some salty...
Jarifa2 said, don't worry, Rusty will be joining you soon and bringing extra.
Dex salting the tracks. Says Echo's not going to like this. He hasn't done anything yet. See? At least Dex knows the rules, right? Dex knows the rules and just chose not to follow them. Dex was... Here's what Dex was doing. Rolling up to the intersection in a T-top Camaro. We're talking like an 86 Camaro, right? Dex hair's blowing in the wind. Dex sees the stop sign and then just keeps going through. Okay, that's what Dex did. For shame, Dex. Shame. Carol coming in with a gifted subby. Thank you so much, Carol, for the generosity. Bauer Blade in with 404 biddies. There is the error. I know what the error is. The error is in chat. Giving way too much before I even start streaming. Thank you so much, Bauer Blade, with 404 biddies. And then Fluxby in with the 101 biddies. I don't think I have a 101 redeem. I need to think of a 101 redeem. Party behind the ice cream truck. So I have two chats scrolling. One's on my OBS, so I can make sure if something happens, I can actually see it. This one, the one that I actually read, so it looks like I'm looking and reading chat, is paused. The last message I see is Dex saying, if it's not allowed, how come it's happening? Right? Basically doing a nanny boo-boo at me. Thank you, Fluxby, for the 101 bits. And Bean in with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Bean. Welcome back. And then Yari, too. Okay. I'm right now tying Yari's ankles to the back bumper of said ice cream truck. Coming in with the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Yari. I appreciate you. Overlord Kai. I heard the claps earlier. Thank you, everyone, for hyping up Overlord Kai's 1 year Echoversary. Let me throw another clap and a yay. Happy 1 year Echoversary to Overlord Kai. Thank you for the 1 year support. Mr. Rafivety. Yeah, the previous bits were not enough. Coming in with 3,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. That's got to put Mr. Rafivety at the head of the leaderboard. There it is. Yep. Mr. Rafivety has proclaimed the title as head of the leaderboard for the month of September at 4,612 bits so far. Thank you so much, Mr. Rusty. Now, log out of your PayPal. Okay? Can we log out? I'll wait. Log out. Okay. Chat, just in the middle of that chaos, we completed a level 9, 76% hype train for a total of 46 gifted subs and 5,592 bits. Thank you so much, everybody, for their support. Oh, but chat wasn't done. They're like, yeah, the train stopped. Yeah, I don't care. We'll start pushing it. It does not matter. Rykar in with the 20 months, the big 2-0. Thank you so much, Rykar. Cyrus the Maelstrom decided to shake that money maker right at me. Hold on, I got a nose itch. Cyrus then follows up the big Giga Booty with 314 pie biddies. Noosh in with the 17 months, this one at the tier 2 level of support. Thank you so much, Noosh, for the tier 2, 17 months for Noosh 78. And then who knows, who's lost, right? Like this whole thing's been going down and Kevin comes walking through the door. Notice there's nobody in the auditorium. Looks at at the corners like, what's going on? Hello? And then just decided to, throw out a gifted sub. Well, maybe I'm first, says Kevin. Where am I? Yes. Geeky! Welcome to Was the Geeky. Thank you for the 125 bits. Now that we've all got it out of our systems, let me start reading chat, okay? And I'm going to let you know if there's disparaging marks about South Carolina, my mods are being instructed right now to time you out for 1 second, okay? You're gonna get the 1 second timeout. I am not happy, all right? It's Vanderbilt! It's Vanderbilt! Apparently, once again, South Carolina was overhyped. And I actually bought into the hype this year. I bought into the hype. I don't know. I don't. Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt. Most people don't even know where Vanderbilt is. Okay? Most SEC people are like, I don't know what Vanderbilt is. It's kind of irrelevant. Smarty School somewhere. I don't know. It doesn't have one of the easy ones like Alabama. So that way Alabama fans can figure out where the University of Alabama is. Oh, it must be here in Alabama. Vanderbilt. You've got to be kidding me. All right, we're scrolling. We're getting to it. Kiri says, silly Echo, thinking he can stop us from getting a hype train. Thank you, Kiri. I hope you enjoy the hype. Bean says, I could be doing a lot better, but my football team sucks. I feel your pain right now, Bean. I feel your pain. At least you didn't lose to Vanderbilt. Okay, it could be worse. You could be an Orange fan. That's the only thing that salvaged. That's the only thing that salvaged the day. Yeah, South Carolina lost, but so did Clemson. All right. Net neutral on the state. Okay. It's the only thing that makes the pill go down easier. Oh, and the queen says, oh, ice cream's not enough? Okay, chat, I've got cupcakes and brownies and cookies. Why do we need all three, queen? See, this is what it is, chat. Queen's trying to give everybody the diabetes, okay? Trying to give everybody the diabetes. Kevin, step away from the cupcakes. You're not, no cupcakes for you, Kevin. Ugh. By the way, the last ONI stream 2 weeks ago is still not up on YouTube as a VOD. Doff, it failed. I failed. When I went to... Basically, the VOD got started and stopped, so the VOD itself was only 15 seconds long. For some reason, there is a convenient hotkey, and it's like spacebar to stop the VOD if I'm clicked on OBS. So the only way to watch the 2 weeks ago VOD is here on Twitch. So Jackson's people were booing their own quarterback. It's a great day for the Aggies. The T-Sips were mad. South Carolina lost, and we won in Notre Dame. It's a big one. It was a big one. When I watched that for a minute, Notre Dame was up, and I was like, hey, at least Turtle can't say anything. No. We just continued to get waffle stomped by Vanderbilt. I'm scrolling. This is now the party corner, said Kai. Party in the new corner. Oh. Otto, hello. It's good to see you. False, the discount is for you to sub, not gifties? That's not true. Gifty subs are still cheaper. I'm pretty sure. Let me go to this random channel. Who knows? Yo.
Which we're not doing.
And I wouldn't mind seeing you get scared.
Yeah.
So,
Gifty subs are on discount too.
I'm a big fan of that.
Gifty subs are on discount too. Kevin says you could never catch up. It's inevitable. Chat will eventually get sleepy. Eventually they'll have to go pee. The buffer was at 17 minutes, says Yari. Yeah, I tried changing some encoding settings, thinking maybe it was an encoder issue with OBS going to Twitch, and apparently it's still same issue. Oh, I'm scrolling faster. People are grabbing stuff out of the fridge. A lot of leftover meatloaves. Now Turtle's trying to get a party behind the ice cream truck. Turtle. Brian! Brian, welcome back. 37 months for Brian. That's a pair of 37-month subs today. The Queen and Brian, long on the tooth with the channel. Yeah, Silksong is definitely, I have found it more difficult than the original. Especially considering, like, once you have experience in Hollow Knight, you sort of get the gist, right? You have the gist, you know what's going on.
The total will be $1.25 pack.
Geeky! In with some more Worcester biddies. Thank you so much, Geeky. And yet, I'm still, you know, we're dropping like flies in Silksong. Cyrus says ball sports. Yay, ball sports.
Jarifa2 said, so you need to get good.
Yes, I do. I do need to get good. Cal says, don't gamble on football, kids. Was it not a good day, Cal? Football, the badly named sport, says Silver Sphere. I like how Turtle puts this. It was a great Saturday. I beat the Trader Lord. TAMU beat Notre Dame. TU booed their own quarterback, as they should have. I think the last bottom line update that Manning had missed the first, or had gone 14 incompletions in a row. And then Echo lost to Vandy. Not that the University of South Carolina lost to Vandy. I personally lost to Vandy. Thank you. Thank you. Like, that's what we needed to do. That's what we needed to do. We needed to give Turtle more ammunition. Hello, Amy. Welcome back. Does Vanderbilt even have a football team? Apparently. Yeah, and what's funny, we're not going to go too much into the sports ball talk, because I know some people's like eyes are watering and they're rolling the back of their head. But here's a fun, great thing about the NIL. Do you know Vanderbilt's offensive line? This is the part of the football, like, so if you're running or throwing the ball, the big fellas up front, they're all, are you ready for this? 5th and 6th year seniors. Chat, an undergrad's supposed to take you 4 years. Now, it's sometimes common to have 5th year seniors because they redshirt their first year. They do all this, like, years of eligibility changing and stuff like that. These are like grown men. Grown men. Every last one of them is a 5th and 6th year senior. And these are big, chunky boys, too. Yari says, okay, the time is now 13:31. What time is it for you, Echo? It is 13:37, so apparently I'm still 6 minutes back. You think we can't pee and chat, said Mr. Red. Oh. Two Bob Games. Two Bob Games coming in with the 14 months. Says, would you believe 14 months ago I was a Lord of Darkness? Now I'm a game dev and a part-time streamer. Two Bob, way to go. Way to go, Two Bob. Still loving the name. Thank you for the 14 months of support. Liz says, you're going to hate this, but every time we've had crashes like that, we uninstall and reinstall OBS and suddenly all the problems go away every time. I know, Liz, I know. It's just my last resort. I don't want to do it. It's so much work because I can't just uninstall OBS, reinstall OBS, and then import my scenes, because I'm afraid if I do that, I'm going to be importing a problem that is actually causing my crash. So it's kind of like one of these, if I'm going to rebuild OBS or reinstall OBS, I'm going to start fresh with a blank canvas, which means I got to set up everything, all the cool little effects. Oh, pain. I'm also thinking about turning stream stickers on. We'll do them in a limited sort of fashion compared to some other channels. But maybe one person is limited to one stream sticker like every 5 minutes or something, so nobody can sit there and spam the stream stickers. Mr. Brain says, I'm still finding...
Lizard.
Yes, for the lizard. That's mostly the reason why I want to enable stream stickers, is because I love the lizard.
Jarifa2 said, so no lizard on repeat.
So no lizard on repeat, unless individual people, like one person does lizard and then another person does lizard and another person. That's different than one person continuously spamming it, like a Kevin. No, but Mr. Brain says, I'm still finding new mechanics in Silksong even after beating it already. It's incredible. Geeky says, are you planning to make it to PAX next year? I don't know. I do not know. I heard this year's PAX was better than the year that I went. But I would love to get up there and see everyone. I have not checked Discord yet. Zoldan says, and you can redshirt a second time if you have a catastrophic injury that wipes out the entire season. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mosquito Fly says, my coworker did 5 years on a basketball scholarship. Almost got an associate's. Uh-huh. Fastburn said, hey, that's not cool. I go, I'm technically going to be a 5th-year senior. I went back to school. 5th-year seniors are more common. 6-year seniors are not as common. And half that line is a 6-year senior. Turtle says 6-year seniors will be phased out next year. It was a COVID allowance. So all of them are doing Van Wilder. Can't you back up OBS, reinstall, and then get the backup back? No idea, just spouting. That's what I was talking about, Silver Sphere. Because if there's a thing with, if you're going to go through the painstake of uninstalling and reinstalling, if you import all of your backups, you don't know if you are actually importing the problem that it started with. I don't know. My faith is supposed to be in OBS that says, okay, every update, it's going to get a little bit better. Maybe they'll fix whatever's happening, but it's weird like that. Reinstalling and importing would let you figure out if it's something in your setup or if OBS got it corrupted. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe that'll be my first step. Now that I'm thinking about it, when you export, does it take all of your add-ons with it when you export, or do you got to reinstall the add-ons? Engineering degrees are a 5-year degree. Yes, so there are some that are typically longer. No, I am aware of Bean. Pixel, welcome back, buddy. It's good to see you, Nick. We're caught up. Nick, I'm having it's a weird disconnect. It's not my internet because I can still surf the internet, but OBS disconnects from Twitch after about 15 minutes of being live. It goes through the disconnected, reconnecting, reconnects, and then I'll never have the issue again. Happens once per stream for about 10 seconds. It's so aggravating, and I've tried all the different steps, so now my next resort is to uninstall OBS and reinstall, but I think when I do that, I gotta rebuild every single scene, all that kind of stuff, because I'm afraid I'd be importing the same problem, but we'll see. Okay, but now that we're caught up, welcome everybody. It only took me 30 minutes to get caught up. Way too much love. Haven't been here in a while. What is Silksong, says Kiri. Silksong is the long-awaited sequel, which it's kind of a prequel to Hollow Knight. Have had a chance to look at the logs. It doesn't throw a log. Like even the Twitch inspector, it just says disconnect and then reconnects. I haven't seen a log. It doesn't say it's posting it to a log. Log files, show log file, view current log. Here we go, chat. Let's look at this. Oh, the text is so small. Like, this is how close... Can I control Zoomy? No. Alright, so... Reconnecting. There's the VOD connecting, which that's another thing. It doesn't disconnect from the VOD that is currently being uploaded. Like I live stream to YouTube at the same time, but it stays live streamed to YouTube. The VODlanders do not get a disconnect, but yet the Twitch folks do. Nephilim, how are you? 6 months at the tier 1, currently at 11 months. Says hello, Echo, and the Chaos Crew. Welcome back in, Nephilim. Yeah, so the only disconnect is with OBS. Use the OBS log analyzer. What's a OBS log analyzer? You're an OBS log analyzer. RTMP socket buffer fill, remote host, closed connection. So something about what I'm doing caused Twitch to disconnect. Remote host closed the connection. And then it said reconnecting in 2, reconnecting in 4, reconnecting in 6. And then it said, okay, we're good. But since it says RTMP, that might be something to do with how I'm sending it to YouTube. Because I'm using RTMP. I believe this little plugin that I use uses RTMP to send it. That's interesting.
Bobby?
Bobby?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
What bit rate are you sending Twitch?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
So there's two different settings, and I'm not sure. On my stream bitrate is automatic because I'm doing enhanced broadcasting. This has been happening for so long, and it's just become more noticeable, I guess. It used to happen more frequently, but now it's just once per stream. So I can tell you by looking at my current bitrate, 12,660. Hello, Coronico. Did it happen pre-enhanced broadcasting? Yes. But when you go into output, there's a separate encoder bitrate, and I'm encoding at 10,000 kbps. So I don't know. It's a shock that Twitch wouldn't like you streaming to any other service. I know, but it's maybe I removed that plugin. And I told Friday chat that my next step is actually getting rid of that plugin. But unfortunately, that means I would not be uploading a VOD. So we'll see. OBS project tools analyzer. Enter an OBS log URL here. I don't have a... Can I upload a file? Log files. Upload current log file. Copy URL. Bink. Analyze. How have I not known about this? Your stream encoder is set to a video bitrate that is too low. This will lower picture quality, especially in high motion scenes. That can't be it. Maybe I'll try the auto config. Because every recommendation says the encoder should go in between 8 and 10. It does say you have the following third. This is interesting. I never knew about the log analyzer. Glenn, how do you know about the OBS log analyzer? Back to the old style of odd. I can't because then it switches it up and it takes me 2 hours to do. We still got other things to try, but yeah, it's a pain in the tuchus. Glenn is OBS. I know Glenn's career path or current career. I just have no idea why Glenn knows OBS. Can't you record locally and upload the video as VOD? That's how we used to do it, Glenn. It just took too much. It took too long. And so, I'm always looking for better improvements on my workflow. And it was just, What if I click analyze this button? Analyze? Oh, the analyze button actually brings you to the analyzer. That's pretty cool. I never knew that. Maybe Glenn's a secret streamer. Maybe Glenn's a VTuber and has never said anything. In like the years that I've known Glenn, Glenn's actually a popular VTuber. Confirmed. No, but in all seriousness, after the football and the OBS talks, we do have a good stream coming at you today. We are going to be playing some auction not included. We are going to be continuing off with our prehistoric colony. Now, for those of you joining us for the first time, this is separate from the YouTube series, right? This is its own thing. This is what I actually been using to test out theories and stuff before I bring them to YouTube. Glenn says OBS equals original Bushman stream software. One day you're going to tell me, Glenn. One day. I talked so much. My throat is already like, can we calm down a little bit, Echo? Can we relax? Why don't we get started with that thing? Doop. Thank you all so much for the pre-stream love and the hype train. It is much appreciated. Now is about the time. We like to do something called a roll call. We do the roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. As a way of showing my appreciation for you spending that time, we like to shout out everybody who's here. You know, give you your moment of fame, and for me to show my respect and my appreciation for you being here. And if you want to be included in said roll call, all you have to do...
Some guy dat plays.
All you have to do is say something in chat. Some guy, how you doing? Hi, Noel. I hope the match went well. Let's check out... Oh, Janman, I missed the drink and the pendiculate. Thank you, Janman. I appreciate you. First time chatter, Functional Chaos. Welcome in. You are definitely in the right channel. In the first row today, sliding up into the big extra comfy seats, is... in order, Queen Calero, Urifa 2, Ladybug 159, Silver Sphere, Kutai Jiroku, Janman 19, Phenom Monkey, Who Knows Yo, Mr. Rad, and Mr. Brain. Thank you all to the first row for being here. When I went live, it's always awesome to see, before I even hit the live button, the community chit-chatting. It's a good feeling. Sir Dudini! Welcome in, first time chatter. Elf shot the food, picked up a new gig, joining from London. Very cool. Very, very cool. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is September 14th, 2025. We got another fantastic auction not included stream coming in at you, where we're going to be doing, I have no idea. I put in the title space soon, maybe. It's been so long since I played this colony. We missed ONI Sunday last week. My apologies. No, what did you? Oh, hold on. Okay, there. No. My list went away. Oh, there it is. I just hit the wrong button. And joining us today for the festivities are Anna Bean, Queen Calero, Silver Sphere 12, Cyrus the Maelstrom, Ducky's Chew, Ladybug 159, Froggy, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Kutai Jiroku, Bower Blade, Who Knows Yo Weird, Urifa 2, Pyroid Maniac, Janman 19, Mr. Rad 05, Salty Kills, V-Rose 2000, Laden Swallow, Pepperdokin, Mrs. Rad 05, Malin 235, Hinola SV, El Turtle Hermit, 2 Bob Games. You know the only thing that would be better than 2 Bob Games? I mean, naturally 3 Bob, right? Isn't 3 Bobs better than 2 Bobs? I don't know. Trumpet the Hamster. No, it is not Trumpet the Hamster. I've done that before. It is actually just a hamster playing trumpet. Or a trumpet playing hamster? Trumpet Hamster's here. Rykar01. Geeky! Probably pulling down a Schlitz in Gloucester. Mosquito Fly 13. Mr. Rafivety. Good to see you, Rusty. Cal 112. Evil Milky. Cataros 86. Wiza. Insane Balloon 2. Kuro Nico. Doll Carol. Miss Morgan. Functional Chaos 302. Renegade 20. Dex 3D. Leader of the Council of Meeps. Followed up but Doff 87. Kiri 05. Mino Zeta. Sir Dudini. I'm probably butchering that. Sir Dudini? Maybe. Elf shot the food. I don't know why that elf keeps shooting the food. Bushman Glenn, who's got a secret life that we need to find out. We need to dig. Doma Crush, Rob Roy 865. Good to see you, Rob Roy. Komorowski, Enzan, Furry Wolf, Zolden Orlamu, Para Overlord 69, Nephilim 111,989 because the previous 111,988 Nephilims were already taken. For those of you new to the channel, after our Just Chatting and our roll call, we take a quick break. We do this for a couple of reasons. One, so I can relax the voice for a minute, because I normally motor mouth the first hour of the stream. Second is so I can get the ads in. There'll be some clips playing. If you're not subbed, you'll end up seeing some ads, but after the ads we'll come back and then we'll start the chaos. This also gives us an opportunity so that there's no ads during the gameplay, and also helps to keep the pre-rolls off for those just joining us for the first time. All right, so make sure you take this excuse to stand up, stretch, go grab yourself a glass of water, work those legs out, and just a reminder, have you taken your meds today? High Voltage coming in with the Prime right before the break. High Voltage will not be seeing any ads. Thank you for the Prime. And we will be right back. Danger! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before it...
Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger!
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No! Oh, at least I didn't die. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is Ma'am. Nothing wrong with building Little Rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again! Oh. Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening Clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Once every month is a lot better than just one dump every 6 months. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also, what's the... Immortal Sun or something. It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. Gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Nikki, put the suit on. Leave it on. All right, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Oh, come on.
That'll work. That will work.
What did you just hit? Oh, you got the Baron, and you've got a ton of kings. That is nasty.
That'll work.
In a pinch, 38 mil. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love... So, we love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew because.
Welcome back, chat. Yep. Yari sent me the picture on Discord to show that, yes, I actually went and got some ice cream. Way to go, Yari. Way to go. All right, beautiful people. And you didn't share with us. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Thank you, Yari, for the share. Oh, man. Where were we? We're going to go down here, right? What's this game called? Oxygen Not Included. Okay. I'm going to make the premise that you have to get oxygen from somewhere. Steals the cup and flies away. Mine. Mine. Ooh. All right, we are not in the max colonization series here. We are in, what is this? Prehistoric, Echosaurus Ridge. Bop. What is my favorite flavor of ice cream? If we're talking base flavors, I'm a vanilla guy. Base flavors, vanilla. If I had a personal, like, sub-brand that I really, really enjoy, the Snickers ice cream is particularly good. The only, I don't want to eat it all the time, though, because, you know, eating too much ice cream is not good. Eating too much Snickers ice cream is even worse. Oh, where were we? I think in the last stream we were playing around with this horrible rusty deoxidized. I don't even think I'm doing this in the YouTube series. That's how horrible this thing turned out. It just, the juice is not worth the squeeze. The chlorine does float down. It requires some dupe labor. I don't know. French vanilla, milk vanilla, or straight vanilla bean? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably milk vanilla. Like normally when I'm eating ice cream, I'm eating an ice cream sandwich. Don't you siphon that chlorine up there. I need to put this automation on higher. Only when it's above, let's say 1200. Yep, there's a little chlorine in there. Oh, that's not good. Because the chlorine, I think, is going to off-gas into the sauna. Your stream disconnected problem is similar to others with threads over 4 years old. There's a number of things that could be an issue. Limit lease times or settings, or internet company limiting IP or upload limit. One comment, what resolves some of their problems with a local VPN. Maybe give that a try next stream. I still have a list of stuff that I want to do. The log analyzer, I think, is the best step right now. I don't think it's my internet, because the internet was still up even when OBS disconnects, or from what it looks like, Twitch bounces back the RTMP, one of those connection. Does the sauna relieve stress for dupes while they're working? No, it does not. The Jabba Rust and Iron facility, that's what this is. This is where we bring in all that rust. And that should increase pressure up here, should make sure all that chlorine is going down. All we're doing with all that oxygen is sending it into some oxalite refineries. We got 20 tons of oxalite. Good deal. All right, so we have our sauna. We have plenty of power thanks to the power of the bees. Thank you, bees! Well, I guess I should be saying thank you to Saturn Critter Traps. But the bees, you know, and they're worthy sacrifice. They're worthy sacrifices. Help this colony survive. We also have natural gas. Everything's being NG tune-upped.
Jarifa2 said after a little break because some streamer decided to get sick. I am returning with a new blueprint.
Ooh.
So will we get more Kevin pants, or maybe there is a nice bouncy house crusher? Who knows? You get 15 minutes to vote. Much love, British Jarifa.
I already have the balloon crusher. The sound it makes is so good. Bees like to transform. Bees into plant meat makes them happy. No worries for the bees, says Doma. All right, so the reason why I'm... Oh, what is going on here? Tell me this is at least... this is Brian. Oh, no. Okay. That's not good. This is not good. This is not good. Please stop. Where is that ice melting from? I guess right here. Can we take that out, please? This is why I always like to have the spare roof over my liquid locks. I typically forget. I need to watch. And then we will... No. Okay, yeah, you can do that with the... I need to empty this naphtha, though. Thank you. The brine and the water will work just fine. There we go. All is good in the world again there. We're just doing a review to see where we are, to see the status. We got so much work to do here, but we're kind of good. Maybe we do some pajamas today? Some dupes and jammies? We love salty waterfalls. Perhaps today I'll pass 100,000 echoes. One could only dream, says Mr. Rad. Yeah, there was a lot of echoes given away in the Silk Song Hollow Knight streams. Lots of predictions going there. We do have a lot of blueprints to go through today, so expect the predictions to be on the ready. We have 6 unclaimed right now. It would be great to get everybody with this buff. What's the number? The generally accepted number is what? 7 dupes sleeping? If I could clean this area up so they're not breathing the yucky. Maybe this is how we expand beyond. Because right now we have room for 20 dupes. We have 20 dupes. But we could get up to 27. Did I do a full spam or a half spam here? We did a full spam, so I can support 30. Temps here are okay. They're not great. Yeah. I say we start off with a Somnium synthesizer build. Get some dupes sleeping. I am going to need more dupes, though, to do that. I think they will stay there. I don't think they have to be in suits. Or I could just extend the bed or the home network. No, because I don't want the dupes not in suits in here. I was going to say I could just open up our where, because the dupes are going out through suits here. There's more polluted water. Oh, yeah. Maybe this is just an away colony and I'll make sure dupes can't come out. I could see one here, a mess hall here, some bathrooms down here. While we're doing that, we could do some diggy digs. Because we still have a whole mess of stuff we still need to clean. I think we have a plan today. I think we have a plan. Lion Pants in with the follow. Oh, Rusty. Lion Pants, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Spartang with the first time chatter as well. Appreciate you. And then Mr. Rusty during the break, of course during the break, happy to see me gone, throws another 169 uwu biddies down on the table. The B-Thing in with the 6 months. Welcome back, B-Thing. Happy half of a year. All right, so let's go up to our ×3 speed and start building this out. I could use this oxygen. Did we do the math on this? I don't know if we did the math, because I know they're not running permanently. 570 grams of oxygen out of each rusty deoxidizer if they're running flat out. Right now they are running on average 82%. 80%. I mean, that might be enough. 80% of O2. From 570 plus 570. So we can do that quick math. So 570 times 2 times 80%. Oh, I didn't do the leading zero. API, you should be smarter than that. Why is there a need for a leading zero? 912 grams per second is what we're averaging right now. That could be enough to keep this place oxygenated. It would be warmer though, because the air coming out of the oxygen coming out of here is at 54 degrees, and this place is only going to heat up. The idea was that the debris that we're bringing in, this wonderful sand, is a little cooler. Right? So this was supposed to keep everything nice and cool, except it's only keeping the chlorine area cool enough for the Dowser salt vines. The rust we're also bringing in through this method here is also rotating around the oxygen. It's just the rust doesn't come out that often. So maybe we keep feeding this and we just bring some of these lines over. I do not want to use this line because this line's also responsible for the back 5 suits. So what we could do is maybe bring this line over. This is enough for, what, 10 duplicates? Being careful not to take up our Our wonderful naturally planted tiles. And I will start pushing oxygen out here. You know what? It might even be good. Let's start with a bunch of deodorizers. This will get them the area nice and clean, so we have a nice starting area at least. Put priority to the suits. I didn't want to put priority to the suits. It's because this is always backed up. It's fine. And then we have one entire leg going to the suits themselves. Now, well, here's a question.
Jarifa2 said a little over 6 minutes left. Get your votes in.
Do get your votes in. We only have 2 legs providing oxygen to the base, 1 providing oxygen to the suits, and then to the enclosed telescope. So that kind of means right now we're only providing duplicate or enough oxygen for 10 dupes. So if I use this leg to provide oxygen, it might get a little warmer. Or a little thinner on oxygen. But I think that's going to be okay. I need some power. How's this line doing? Oh, this line is fine. This line is fine. Are you getting uranium from your meteors? No, actually, there is no uranium on this planetoid. Or from meteors on this planetoid. Where's my, right here? Clawlola? It's only copper, iron, and gold. What is oxygent? It is the correct pronunciation of oxygent as in O2. It's a fact. Deodorizer spam. You only need them every 5th tile vertically. That's true. I agree with you because of their 3 tile overlaps. But this will get it done faster. Because this is the area in question. I do need to take care of this carbon dioxide. I am going to have to figure out something. You know what? I can put a carbon skimmer in here because all the oxygen being breathed by or all the CO2 being exhaled by the duplicants that are going to be living here will need it. The question is... So this will be a nice little mess hall area. I don't know how this is going to look yet. Maybe... I still don't have glass? How do I not have any glass? No diamond? Oh, well, let's fix that. Refinement is your assignment. Make me some glass today. How much power do you get? 1200 watts. Of course you do. Of course you do. Where do I want to put this heat? Also, where is it conveniently located where I have dupes? And power. Sorry for the cow sounds. I have a lot of heat over here. I'll put it over here. This will be somewhat convenient. Because now I can put this here. And then we can have a nice iron boy coming down like this. We're also going to need some of that sweet, sweet automation. A smart storage bin, if you will. We will, of course, use the new smart-looking storage bin. Chat, 3 minutes on the blueprint. No batteries on the transformers for a circuit? I'm not sure what you mean, Doma. The batteries, you connect the batteries in with the generators themselves. And then you put the transformers on that network. Right? So the only reason why you care about a battery is for to let these generators know when to fire. Yeah, the transformers are all drawing from the batteries, but that's okay. I see a lot of transformer plus batteries. Yeah. I mean, there's more than one way to cook the pip. What Doma, I believe, is talking about is putting a battery on each line. I kind of like that for the simple reason of, you see how quickly this battery drains because it's got so many transformers on it. So depending on your specific makeup in the colony, you may be flashing too quickly. Like we're seeing that right now in the YouTube series. The whole place is ran off of one battery. Right? So literally the generators fire, it brings the battery up, and then it drains, and then they fire again. But still just as functional. You're in? Yes, you... Oh, I built out of wrong stuff. Wrong stuff. Change material. Ceramic. I will say, it is nice when we let Demolaire hit the colony. I've got instant access to all sorts of iridium, diamond, glass. Is there a maximum rate that power can be added or drained from the batteries? Not that I know of, Mr. Rod. I've seen it go very quickly. I think right now in that other colony I have 10 or what is it? No, 15 steam turbines. And then 8 to 10 hydrogen generators. And it's drawing a lot because I have so many aqua tuners in that colony. And it just... Loop, 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 loop. Quick power question. Is there nothing between the 2 kilowatt wire and the biggest one? I forgot the name. The heavy watt wire. Like you have big transformers out, 4K, but the wire can only give 2K. Been struggling with my power on the base today. Yeah, so the reason we do this, right, is this transformer can only hold 4,000 watts or 4,000 kilojoules. What you're looking at, the conductive wire, is watts, not joules. So it's two different metrics, right? The watts literally means, or I'm going to butcher this. Kilojoules literally means watts over seconds, like watts to seconds. So you don't have to think about it as in 4,000, 2,000. The maximum line, or the maximum amount on the wire itself, is just due to the thickness of the wire. It has nothing to do with how much power the transformers are able to push through. But see how thick this wire is? And this is true in real life too. The thicker the wire, the more energy you can put down it. So that's the reason why heavy watt wire can throw 20 kilowatts. So don't worry about the 4,000 joules that the transformers can do. Would you mind explaining to my foggy brain how the automation of the battery actually works? Sure. So in the case of these transformers, or these generators, they are hooked in directly to this battery. This battery is set on 9060. So when it hits a low threshold, in other words, the battery's coming down lower in power, it's going to send out a green signal that says, hey, I need power. That green signal is then transferred to all those generators who are sitting there waiting with all their hydrogen, and they turn on. The batteries then start to charge as long as you're producing more power than you're using, and it sends out a red signal at 90 saying, okay, you can turn off now. So the battery controls the signal, and it's waiting, and it's based on how much power is available in it. Yeah. So once you get it, you'll get it. It's no complicated automation, just one line coming out of your battery going into your generators. All right, so we have our smart storage bin here for the glass forge. We do this because I want to keep glass coming. I don't want to just sit here, and you could, right? I could say, okay, I need this much glass. Let's make this much glass. Instead, I'd rather set it and forget it. So what I'm going to do is take a NOT gate, bloop, 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 tie it in with this sweet, sweet storage bin, also going to have a storage bin. And then I'm going to have a wonderful auto super, right? Can you hit it? I should have done this the other way. I'm going to put this over here. You'll see why in a second, so I can make the auto super closer. I know capping at 90 used to be because of animation behavior. Is that still a thing? It's just a habit that I've always been into because of the animation thing. What Mr. Rad's talking about is the generators, even when you send them a red signal, they still finish their animation cycle. Like, you'll never see a hydrogen generator up when it's disabled. So what happens is you want to be able to make sure that you get one full pump out of each generator. So you stop it, you start sending the red signal a little bit earlier, and you'll notice the battery actually goes up to like a 95. All right, where was I down here?
Jarifa2 said, "Sir, when you are ready, there are 44,236 echoes on the line.
44,000. Let's just hope for no Kevin Pants, shall we? Let's give it a drum roll. Oh, it's a disco leopard skirt. Super cute. It is bottoms for the win. Choose outcome. Bottoms. There we go. We need to put somebody in that leopard skirt right now. I don't know who it's gonna be. Ishara? What kind of dupe are you? Who is Ishara? Oh, see, but here's the problem. Clay, please fix this. Clay's wearing the citrus suit, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter what you play dress up. Let's go with Ada. Ada doesn't... Well, Ada right now is wearing the white capris. We had never changed Ada. Silly bionic dudes. What about Nisbet? Yes, we've never changed Nisbet.
Bapanada.
Bapanada indeed. Duka, hello. Nisbet, you're gonna love it. Nisbet, you get a sweet disco leopard skirt. Yeah, you do. Question is, what kind of top are you gonna wear with the disco leopard shirt? Maybe a little frilly? Yes? King Conus says dupling update turns 1 in a week. Turns out binge eating, shabby dressing, and ugly crying was only the beginning. Add destructive to the list, yes. Also eating plant soil. Doesn't seem to cause low morale. Plant soil. No, little dupe. Do not eat the soil. King Conus, happy 25 months. And I'm so very excited about your dupling turning 1. We need some nice gloves. Need some nice gloves. What about some frilly? Oh, yes, the frillies. And then socks. Ooh, some scrouchy socks. Oh, there it is. There is our new outfit for Nisbet. No, I don't want to just... Yep, save. Good. Okay, our Nisbets are now dressed for success. We're doing some cleaning up here. What was I doing? Oh, down here. So this way, I wanted to move all that over. That way I could put an auto sweeper right here, made out of steel, of course. Chat, we're up to 102. We're up to 100 tons of steel. Incredible. Now, we're going to take this little box, and we're going to load it up with sand. I'm going to say 5 kilos worth of sand. Should be plenty. Once they drop off a little bit, I'll reduce that to a priority of 4. So they only bring sand there when they get to it, not as soon as the glass forge grabs it. Let me lower you. Boop, boop, boo, doo. There we go. No, that looks like horrible.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck, it just has a bad reputation.
Get it, girl.
There we go. Jan Man, thank you for the drink and the pandiculate. Oh. No. What do we feed the dupes here? It's a smattering. We got a lot of jabot fillets. I don't know why we have so many jabot fillets. Why aren't they being, yeah, our smokers are just going nuts. Smokers are going nuts. This dartle egg needs to be moved back in here. We're up to 1.7 million calories, just crushing it. Crushing it. Alright, so now we have sand loaded up. Now what's going to happen? We're going to tell this smart looking storage bin to hold glass. And we're going to say, I always want to have at least, what do we say, 2.5 tons of glass? Now because the smart looking storage bin does not have 2.5 tons, it's sending out a red signal. It's a sad signal. It's saying, I need more. We'd use a NOT gate to flip it. Turns the glass forge on. We will put molten glass on forever. Auto sweeper grabs some of that sand. Now I just do need to make sure that I put an output thingy. And the metal tile so it knows where to drop it. Papanada.
Echo loves Roku and orange.
No, he doesn't. No, no, no. Especially not today. Definitely not today. How you doing, Roku? Once they get this on, I had failed to put in the pipe. Notice that we're going to be dropping it onto a steel tile. The glass is hot. It will make this area a little warmer. Are you not connected? There you go. Glass comes in, drips down, and then the auto shipper loads the glass in here. And it will keep doing that until we get 2.5 tons of glass. And now I don't ever have to queue up a command. I don't have to do anything. Glass is now permanently done. Only because I know we have a surplus of sand. Alright, I would rather use this sand. Maybe we just bring that rust in. I think we're going to change this up. So here comes the rust at nice 29 degrees.
Granny Bella.
But it's not enough. Bella, hello! Your plastic presses may be creating naphtha? Yes, it's by design. We know eventually, every once in a while, it will melt some naphtha. It's good. We have our naphtha tank under here. And we use it as a coolant because there is no good coolant here. Back over here. I think what we're gonna do... Why is this coming in? And then we're sending... Oh, it's sending the salt out. I see what it's doing now. Sending the salt out into this one. What I want to do is just have the rust come in directly here. We are going to stop the rust from circling because there's not enough rust. I'll wait until that cuts off. No, 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 no. Don't do it all. And now that sand, I'm going to bring in all the way. It's going to go in here. I should have waited for that rust to finish. This is going to be aggravating now. I tell you what, let me finish this off like this. Woo-hoo. And then go like this. I don't like how rails will not move unless it's got the in and the out. Okay, we're just gonna make this even easier. Not enough Jabbo equals not enough rust. I'm not making any more Jabbos. We have a full aquarium full of Jabbos. Don't worry about these Jabbos. Nothing to see here. Did I shut that door? No. If you cool the rusty deoxidizer, will that cool at the output? I'm not sure what you mean, Hinola. Oh, if you cool the rusty deoxidizers themselves, there's so much heat going on in here because of the rusty deoxidizer. It heats this area up, so the oxygen itself is being heated up because of the heat in the area, not necessarily because it's producing the heat. If we go down here, you'll see it says it will be at least 75 degrees or hotter if the input materials are hotter. This is independent of how hot the actual thing is. And Spartang has correctly deduced. They come in here, they stand on here. 1, 2, yep. There we go. Haunted, hello! Can we make the rust room so cold that chlorine sinks as a liquid, ensuring the O2 on top? We already ensured that the O2 is on top. Chlorine is heavier than oxygen, so it naturally floats down. You saw me at the beginning of the stream making sure that the oxygen pressure here stayed above 1200. This ensures that there's enough O2 up here to make sure the chlorine keeps falling. Come on. How long is it gonna take? Oh, we still got some over there too. That's wonderful. Maybe I should have just done empty storage. That might have been better. Sweep. Sweep. We need to start printing dupes, don't we? Permanent sleepers. But I'd rather wait until we get it set up before we start printing dupes. Just a question, is a space in the game cold? If so, wouldn't directions and belts or pipes to space cool them off, then back to free energy efficient system? No. You gotta realize space in itself it's only cold because there's an absence of heat. Right? There is no such, in a weird way, like my science nerds can explain this a little bit better. There is no such thing as cold. There's just heat and the absence of heat. Space is a vacuum. And because it's a vacuum, there is no transferring of those thermals. So you could run anything you want out here. It's not going to cool it off because there's nothing to transfer its thermals. I'm not a nerd, you're a nerd. Back down here. We finally cleaned this up. Thank you. Alright, so now I want my sand to come in. It's gonna go around like this. It's gonna get cut off there. This is my sandbox? Yes. That can get removed. This will have to come down. And go like this. Sand's coming in. Where is this? What is this doing? Sand was coming in. It was going up, going around, coming through. Filling this guy. Oh, if it's too full, it bypasses. And this goes back to the storage, which is fine, but I also need sand up here. No, I need salt up here. Where's my salt coming in from? Oh, the salt's coming in from the dash of salt vines. Okay. Alright, so I'm fine with this. Whew. So, something like this. That can get deconstructed. That's just gonna go over. There we go. So now we're going to be using this nice cool sand that is being cooled by our bee biome. Thank you, bee biome. Comes in, goes around, circles around, passes through, tries to fill the conveyor receptacle. If it is already full, it returns all the way back up here, gets dropped. Oh, this auto super can't reach that sand, though. I need this closer. What's in here? Table salt. Salt. Can I move? No, I can't not move you over. So what are you doing? You're just doing that, right? So what if I just move this over here? Yeah, this will be more efficient. And that way, even the same sand that was cooled can still be picked up and thrown in this conveyor loader. Yes. Sciencey stuff, there are three main methods of heat transfer: convection, conduction, and radiation. Radiation still works to transfer heat out of an object in space, but the sun radiates a lot, so the net for cool objects is gained from the sun. Therefore, objects need reflective material in order to avoid overheating. Huh. Learning new stuff. Alright, so that now is good, except you need to be moved. That sand needs to be relocated back up here. You need to say sand. Now I can get rid of this auto sweeper. And then hook you up with that. I have the power! What are you? You were holding eggshells just in case. Okay. Alright, so now the sand. And it will use sand either from here or from here. Doesn't really matter. This sand is a lot hotter because it's been sitting in the sauna longer. But now one auto super can do both jobs. Yes. Let's check those thermals now. Already down to 47 degrees. And it should only get cooler. Hopefully, it should be. It should eventually get all that oxygen down, because especially considering we're leaving 1,200 kilos or 1,200 grams, it should keep cooling this off. Because remember, ultimately, we need the dash of salt vines to stay under 50. All right, now let's clean up my mess. Goodbye, ladder. Let's go deconstruct buildings. Wee, 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 wee. And by now, we should have some decent looking area. I will do the same thing here. Pinky! Brilliant. What are we at now? Now it's at to 50. Come on, sand. Atmosphere. Why are you hurting on atmosphere? Oh, you need more chlorine. So this is fine. I don't mind this because eventually it will back up with more chlorine. But because we are allowing more oxygen to sit in here, it's going to take a while for the salt vines to get back up to snuff. And the dupes will be delivering salt manually. Because since our salt vines are not producing any salt...
Royster.
Welcome back, Royster. Woo. How's about another prediction? What's in the blueprint? You have 15 minutes. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I want to see this lower in temp. Because I would like to use the primary output of this to supplement the air in here. I don't know, chat. Is it possible that your steam turbines on the right are too hot? Now they're actually pretty chill. They are pretty chill. 29 degrees. Because we have a nice thermal aquatuner loop on them. It's probably a gas sitting up there. What is this? Oxygen. Oh, why is there so much oxygen? Was this from before? You are not off-gassing, right? There's no way for you to off-gas. It's 35 kilos of steam. Well, there's one way to fix this. Dupe. Nope, wrong material. Chlorine might have caused an off-gas? Maybe. I think we had an initial problem that we just kept saying, like, I'll fix that later. And I never fixed it. Gas filter. If it's oxygen, go away. Nope, wrong material. Steel. Alright, if it's oxygen, go... Oh no, if it's steam, you're going into a nice big buffer tank. If it's not steam, you are going outside. Steam. Now, that can't off-gas, so we're going to do the trick I did in the YouTube series. Ooh, yellow. And just put it all into a big old buffer tank, and then whenever the buffer tank gets full, we'll send it away. That happened last time. It sent chlorine into the sauna and it made oxalate off gas. Yeah. Usual suspects. Usual suspects.
Yaroku said infinite gas storage with extra steps.
It is not infinite gas storage with extra steps. I see how you get there, but I refuse to accept that premise. Oh. Well, I didn't make it out of steel again. Okay, now you should be doing nothing but working. Yes, O2, go away. All right. This is getting there. Thermals, come on, baby. Maybe it's reduced a little bit. More sand would help. I only have this going once every 10 seconds. What happens if I went faster? This is at 12 degrees. Let's try 8 seconds. 11 degrees. 14. 18, still fine. 18, let's go once every 6 seconds. We gotta let a few of them go. Meter valve, no, because I need the sand to be cooled because it's coming out of the sauna. 32 degrees. Would 32 degrees work for me? That one's 30. 32. Because remember, the sand is continuously rotating because the conveyor receptacle is full, so it just goes back to the sauna. You know what, it may even be easier? Just bridge this on. So it uses the same... Instead of sending it all the way up here and making the auto super work more, it'd actually be better just to bridge this. Like this. Come on. And then I'll just connect it right here. So that the cooler sand will never actually go back. And then the auto super only has to load. No, 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 no. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. What? No. Oh, I gotta disconnect you. You're getting confused. I know you're getting confused. Give me a second. Now this bridge should only let in sand when there is none on this line. How do I have 20 duplicates on ×3 speed and I'm still waiting? Why is this sand so hot? Okay, now what we should be seeing is this line not moving because this one has sand in it. That's exactly what we wanted. And now we've made the system even cleaner. Woo! $26 degrees. Yeah, some of the sand will even come out colder now because it was already the cold sand.
Jarifa 2 said everything all right with food.
Oh, we lost 1,000,000 calories. We lost it was all those Jabo fillets. Pollution! No! Who put pollution in here? That's not good. That's not good. Quickly, quickly. Can we pick up the igneous rock, please? I need more carbon dioxide. I should just put a thing of bleach stone in there. Do I have bleach stone storage? Do I have some bleach stone? Where are they? Give me some bleach stone. Bleach stone, please. What is this? Liquid chlorine. You're okay. I need bleach stone. Can you keep food fresh by bathing in radiation? No, you can keep it germ-free, but it does nothing for freshness. Can I have bleach stone, please? We keep picking up the bleach stone, and we're feeding it. Where's it going? I guess it's... here we go. Here we go. Let me sweep. No, not sweep. Relocate this. I'll put so much bleach stone in that thing. It'll never have a chance. Come on. Yes. No, somebody drop off the bleach stone first. Granny Bella, slow down. How much? There's a kilo of carbon dioxide. Okay, so we'll cancel the move. A kilo of carbon dioxide. And this naphtha is not cool enough. Why aren't you cool enough? Why did I think this was going to be cool enough? Minus 25. What's your uptime there, little thermo aqua tuner? 88%. Well, I want to do this the way I should have done it before. So I will say... I wanted to try this earlier. Or on the YouTube video. It wasn't until Editor Echo came out and was like, man, I should have done this. No, not a reservoir. It's because we're picking up so much more heat here. Because of that sand. So now I want to go like this. And then it can come out. Like this. That should work. This is what the hopes is. We got the hopesies. I need another line. It's literally, I don't have any more room. Alright, where are you going? You're going up there. Why? I can just do this. And then you can get deconstructed, and then you can be the second. Like that. Here we go. And it stayed clean, too. Look how clean that looks. 2 minutes left in the blueprints. Are you telling Granny to be slow? No, I just needed Granny to wait a minute. That was it. All right, now let me make sure this doesn't bobble. See, this is what you do not want. I do not want that. At least it doesn't wait there too long. But it's not stuttering. The double bridge might do it. Yeah, I think you're right. Like one here. No, because it'll still get stuck there. Because even if it bypasses this first one. So if I put this here, right? What's going to happen is the blob would go in here. Be like, I'm going to try to get across. But it can't because this is outputting. So then it's like, okay, I'm going to bypass. And then it's going to go into this one, and it still can't because this line is outputting. But we'll leave it like that for a little while. There's enough gaps in the line to where it shouldn't be a problem. Now, the problem is, though, I am making that naphtha a bit too cold now. Maybe not. We'll see. It can go down to 50. So we're going to move 28 off of that. Yeah, that's too low. So let's just say minus... let's shoot for minus 20. Minus 15. Is it bridge flipping time? No, we don't flip bridges here. Themen! Welcome in, Themen. Maybe Themen, maybe the men? I don't know. Which did you like better, having Demolore hit or getting the POIs in space? It's a double-edged sword. I liked Demolore hitting because of all those juicy resources that you instantly get. Don't have to go to space for them. But I also like having these new fields, especially considering this one has ISOSAP. I can't get ISOSAP from Demolare hitting. Liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen, that's kind of cool, but the ISOSAP I was very excited about. I can still get iridium, I just gotta go up here, but notice there's no glass, there's no amber, or no glass, no diamond. The thing is, with Demolare hitting, though, I now have to deal with that neutronium, and it's a pain in the tuchus. Do the last suit dogs have suits at the base exit? They do, but they're always being used. Kelp is seaweed, hello. Welcome back. 8 months for Kelp. Thank you for the prime. Why is the counter so off? Because I honestly doubt Echo managed to not flip bridges for 20 days. That is a true... We have that timer there for a reason. That is actually the last flip bridge. And I set it. I set that timer. Because I flipped a bridge. Yeah, all this is going to start backing. Which I don't know if this is going to be good in the long term. At least it'll draw more heat. I guess we'll be able to tell in a little bit. But right now we're sitting at 48 degrees. 47. Can you still scrape the neutronium with a rocket? I'm hearing differing things according to the YouTube comments. Some people say the radiation thing still works. Some people are saying it doesn't work. Some people are saying you can't rocket scrape anymore. So I don't know what the truth in the pudding is. I'm not sure, but we have a clean area up here. I'm also now gonna clean all this. But now we can get started to work on our Sleepy Land. Sleepy Land. Bink. Now the question is, do we do 7 bedrooms like this? Or do they have roommates? Time to lock the door so dupes don't deliver rust. They shouldn't. I guess we didn't have the priority set. I thought we had set these to priority 1. But there's rust in here, so the auto super should get it. And I can't lock the door ever. That's the reason why I don't love this design. Is because no matter what, the dupe's gotta come in here and harvest the Dalshas. So, not as convenient. Don't they have to be connected to the base somehow? Not really. As long as I have food being dropped off. Which we're just going to put a fridge and dupes are going to manually go drop it off. There's salt sitting at the bottom. This is a seed, not salt itself. Salt's being picked up by the auto sweepers, being thrown into this conveyor loader and then transported up. Any excess salt is being brought up here. Alright, so how do we do this? 7 dupes. Hello! I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations are awakened. How are we doing on carpet? Ooh, only 51? Jobbos! I definitely need to be shoring some of these overflow jobbos. Overflow jobbos also have to donate their feathers. Oh, is it gonna say it has to be in a stable? I guess we're gonna see. Does it actually say in the stable required for taming or for shearing? Well, I know how we'll fix this. It's not a big deal, but... yeah. Outside a stable. Well, that's ridiculous. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bottom right side? The problem with bottom right side is it covers the... I think the next time when I do redo the OBS, we'll make my face smaller again. I guess it's not too... we can try bottom right for a little bit, but I think people are going to get annoyed that they can't see counts. We'll see. Bella said no, not bottom right. Mid-left was voted. Mid-left? We voted mid-left? Like this? Just make his face smaller. Not the head or the window, just his face. Because now you can't see... mid-left was not voted, because now you can't see... when I'm doing stuff like this. Kutai says dead center. Welcome back to Echo Ridge. This is the thing I'm not looking forward to redoing when I get OBS fixed. I love having my movable cameras, because not only can I do that, but I can also zoom in and punch it on the screens. And that is the biggest thing that I'm gonna lose, because that's all set by hotkeys. Alright, now are we shearing them? Let me see some naked T-Rex butts. Yes. Alright, that'll get done now. All bedrooms have to be at least 20 for private bedrooms. I mean, they are sleeping their entire life. Is this really a big deal that they have a private bedroom to sleep in? We could go at luxury barracks. How many can I get in there? And has anybody tried 6 recently? 6 duplicants? Is 6 duplicants enough? That would only give 1 for a ladder rung, not a ladder, not the pole. Hmm. 6 dupes for the Somnium synthesizer. Did we do the second blueprint? No, not yet. Charcoal diagonal wallpaper. Once again, a duplicate. Choose outcome. Wallpaper. Congrats to Team Wallpaper. I'll run it back. I'm not scared. And this one's going to have a break in the middle of it, so I will do a nice... let's go 30 minutes on this one. Awful at Shooter says 6 is enough. I would like to try 6. What is broken? It's still that same signal switch. Okay. I suppose let's get rid of these first. I will floor it off here. No, I'm not going to floor it off there because there's going to be a ladder rung there. Mr. 5T, you didn't pick up the debris. How hot is that area now? I think we got to give it a little bit longer. 46 is... It's getting a little cooler. I wonder, can I make it once every 5 seconds now that I have more input? What are you, uranium ore? Let's go once every 5 seconds. Get even more sand rolling through there. I'm trying to think of the design. I'd like a nice box. A nice box would be good, wouldn't it? Sorry, I meant the Somnium area because you added some hot O2. Yeah, but it's not a lot of hot O2. Oh, speaking of which, are they fixed now? No. Get it together, pump. I do need to deconstruct this and then rebuild it in. Oh, this is all nice and pretty. The area around here is 43 degrees, which is... We're not growing crops, and dupes don't care about temps that much. Well, they do, but just not those temps. So that's still fine. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to put the nice little rooms here, but I can't, because if I did that, if you notice, like, and then the door goes here and they can't fit. Right? So then I'm thinking, okay, bathrooms on this level... Or do I just suck it up and put the 6 in a barracks by themselves. Sleeping in pajamas in 43 degrees is torture, said Levy Ben. It'll get better. Since we have 6, they can use special ones. It's still not as clean as I was hoping. That does not look good.
Bobby! Water sucks.
I got it.
Gatorade is better.
I think I've got it.
Get it, girl. Get
No,
it,
because
girl.
this side, they still need to come down to be able to get into here. Buck Marley, in with the 4 months. Thank you, Buck. And welcome back. Oh, thank you, Jan Man, for the pandiculate. True pandiculate for you, too. Seaweed, did I get you? Did I get the 8 months for seaweed? Tell me I didn't forget kelp. Cheers to you. I'm not looking good because there are no pips as pet friends. I did not forget kelp. Thank you, Yari. Don't love that. Okay, what about here? Some nice shag carpeting, baby. Yes. And then... It's funny that the blueprints change positions. Okay, I can dig this. Then we'll have a door. And then a separate ladderway. How do I make sure the sleepy dupes stay sleepy dupes? I just have to manually assign. Because I could go fire pole here. I would actually rather do it over now. In fact, we can use plastic ladders now. No, no! We are ladders on the left. Decor items for the luxury barracks? I hope so. That's the reason why I was happy about it being taller. I think it'll look nice. Oh, and we now have our glass. I have not unlocked glass tiles, though. Why have I not done so? There they are. Oh, of course, we got Stucky dupes. Any day, dupes. Any day. And then we will have a nice fire pole here made out of iron ore. Dupes are going to start getting upset if we don't build some plastic ladders. Rusty is sleeping and has a full bladder. Literally. Almost there. Hurry, Rusty, before you pee-pee your pants. I'm thinking maybe a mess hall right here, bathrooms right here. No, because they're all going to be on one. I can put them on 2 schedules. I wish I could rebuild these lights. I've always wanted to rebuild this and drop this down by 1. I need the O2 for this. Okay, we're going. We're golden. This should be higher, shouldn't it? It should be higher. Dang it. Look, don't judge me. It's got to look pretty. We're going to be staring at it for so long. I don't know why I like it better this way. Oh, and we're out of our wonderful... Oh. How are we out of feather fiber? Ooh. I don't understand how we ran out. We will use... I wanted to put glass up here. I thought that'd look really cool. It seems like dupe labor has just been a pain in the tuchus. We're going to need to build our sleepy schedules while they're working. Add new schedule. Sleepy 1. I know these are original names. Sleepy 2. Alright, so what do you get to do? You get 1 downtime. Or 1 bath time. Two downtimes is fine. And the rest sleep. But I think we're going to put their bath time in front of... when they wake up. Bath time will be when they wake up. I should have just duplicated that. That would have been better, but that's okay. I can just duplicate it here. There we go. There's our 2 sleepy schedules. So now I only need... I can get away with 3 bathrooms. Or a bathroom of 3. Pop, 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 pop. Bath time, sleep 1. Sleep 1 needs more potty time. Uh-oh. What did I do? Bath time? Oh, yeah, we missed potty time. Brilliant. Okay, so now in here... will be their cool. And there goes all of our glass. Nobody wants to eat on carpet, so we will use normal granite for that. Nobody needs to see them potty. But it would be cool to be able to see inside. Why are we not making enough glass? Okay, This is not going to be big enough for potties, is it? $44. So maybe we just do Sleepy 3. Sleepy 3. Duplicate this. Sleep 3. Slide to the right. Slide the wrong way. And then I can just have 2 potties. That's gonna need to be, and that's gonna need to be. Nice airflow tile. I don't love how uneven that is. Hopefully we don't run out of suits because my dinosaurs are not making me enough fiber. Oh, there's another Megaphron spawn. Spore. Now, thinking about the duplicants that are going to be sleeping, we don't care if they're good, bad, or whatever in different dupes. Their only job is to sleep. And why have we not shaken these tail feathers? Let me put this on a priority 6. And this on a priority 6. Look at all these tail feathers. How many ranchers do I have? 4? Get it together, dupes. Athletics is good for sleepy dupes. I think it's irrelevant. The only place they gotta walk is to eat and to the bathroom. Building melted. What? Did I build a glass tile out of resin? Alright, what's going on here? Why don't... I need more dupes to be able to get out. How many do we have? 12. You figure there's always 3 dupes sleeping? We're going more. We're going 15 suits. And who are you? Mosquito fly? Are you ready? Athletics at 10, yes. I'm sorry I forgot about you, mosquito fly. You are not allowed to run on the wheel anymore. And what is this rail supposed to be going to? Oh my goodness. How long has it been since I've forgotten about this? What is this? Hello? Polluted dirt. Seacomb. Oh, it's the Seacomb dropper offer. How many streams have we been doing this? What are your thoughts on doing another mini base playthrough? I would like to do another mini base playthrough. They're somewhat of a pain in the tuchus, but the mod has not been working well. How many streams? 42. Thank you, Zoldan. 5, 20. Who's not sleeping here? How is this unassigned? Why do we have... I guess we made other bedrooms over here. We don't need bedrooms over here. The cooks were sleeping... Uh-oh. Dino food and... Thank you, Yari, for the memory. We only have 1 cook. Okay. Cook sleeping next to the kitchen I liked. So we can go up to 22. Plus 6 is 28 duplicates on this colony. Where is this resin coming from? Why can I build glass out of resin now? Or windows out of resin? Oop. I still don't have enough feather fiber. Why does this say no critters available? Oh, they don't have the scale growth. It just looks like they do. I would have liked some better. I guess it takes that little, that little, the, like, yellow piece coming out. So there's 4 more feather fiber. Black Cat, hello! Alright, suits. Here we go. Alright, did we complete those rails finally? Nice. You now have all that sweet, sweet seacomb? Why didn't the seacomb go? Seacomb leaves. Seacomb. I guess we've been hand jamming it since then. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, sweetheart. I don't know what to do with all this bottled up resin now. What do I do with this? I don't know if it's fine. Okay? I really don't. Things are going bad. What am I doing with resin? What can I do with resin? Who can I do with resin? I could drop it inside the sauna. I don't have a dumper though to bring it in. Where's my liquids? So I guess I could go like this. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Because we have a bunch of resin all over the colony. Now I can dump it in. Oh, no, no, no. Yes. Yes. Fluffy! Fluffy vom deux. Oh, Ladybug, you were really not good at construction. Boop. Resin. Thank you. Bye. Alright. Oh, there's all my feather fibers! Yep. That tracks. I don't know where all my feather fibers are, chat. Do you think we've gotten all the O2 out of here? Nope, because I forgot to build this back. Bink! How did they end up over there? Well, I had built a floor here and then deconstructed the floor and they couldn't get down there. So it was completely a past echo issue. You know, current and future echo would never make an issue, a problem like that. It's always the past echo guy. Doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, so we got our bedroom set. Now I need some nice potties. That is going to be doing something, even if it doesn't look like it. Because I need my 2 potties. Let's make them the mush green. Oh, they definitely have to face each other. I don't know what it is about me and facing potties, but it just seems like a good time. We're getting ready to use the Somnium synthesizer. We have yet to do the deed. Oh, what if I have, since it's gonna have polluted dirt in it, a ladder in here? No, I don't like that. Medicine. Pink. And Clay, can we get?
Jarifa2 said you look out of the window and stare into each other's eyes.
Yes. It feels awkward at first, but then you get bathroom buddies. All right? And who doesn't like a nice bathroom buddy? Everybody raises their hand. I know you don't think you need a bathroom buddy, and of course we need a window to look into the bathroom. But you really do. A potty pal, says Woogie. Oh, potty pal is good. Oh, I can get 1 shower in there. So close to being symmetrical. You know what we'll do? I will make it symmetrical. I'll just put a nice flower pot right here. Bink, bink. And now we need a shower. There we go. And I'm going to send all this down here. To yet another, what is this right here? Solid resin. Okay, well, you can get turned into steam. You can get turned into steam. And this is going to be the nice mess hall. A buddy bud. It's 35 in here right now. We might be able to pull that off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's gonna have to be 6 in the middle. Here we go. We'll let them call home. Hi, Mom. I'm doing really good. Some nice... Oh, that doesn't look even. Oh, no, because I need a refrigerator in there, too. So this will look fine. I don't know. Food. Sorry, chat. I'm all hyper focused right now. Oh, maybe we can use the new pink refrigerator. No, I have airflow tiles here. All right, what do we got here? You know I love the Jumpin' Joyas. And then here we can use a couple ring rose bushes. And then I would like to have 2 things in there. I don't have any tea things. A juicer would be cool. But I think we're just gonna go with a trio of payphones. The orchid bathroom, yep, there it is. Now I will need... You need some shipping. Does not need to be steel. Some goldie. Yep. Pink. Because we need to be able to ship the dream journals. A stone maybe a statue instead of the 3, says Burglar. No green sync blueprint? I have no other blueprint. Do they make sync blueprints? Because I don't have any. I didn't know they make sync blueprints. Have I really just been that unlucky? Oh my goodness. Why don't I have any sync blueprints? Oh. Let me check all my doubles. This is all I have for doubles? Oh, in the buildings area. I haven't done our recycling in a minute. But doesn't mean I got 4 basic green pants. We've only gone shopping, really, once. And I burned through like 12,000 filament. Look at all these gloves. Clay, can we get a recycle all duplicates button? That would be cool. I get so many duplicates. Boop. Could we not get duplicates, says Yari. Glove, Atmo gloves at that. Is that it? Oh my goodness. Look at all the duplicate wallpapers. I think we had 300 filament when we started. After our last shopping excursion. Oh wow, these are worth 800 apiece. And I had 3 of them. Alright, we're back up to 10,000 filament. No, we're not going shopping. Save a little, spend a little, you always have a little. Do let me start feeding O2. I want to prioritize... We will have this O2 coming in. Okay. I don't want to go through the glass. Maybe we'll just do this. I mean, that doesn't seem too shabby. I don't love the look of it, but, you know. And you go here. But only use the oxygen low. If you can't. Nope. This goes this way. Snip gets here. And then I want you to go this way. Unless this is full, and then you can double back and get turned into oxalite. How do I do that? It's gonna be here. Go that way first, and then if that's full, then you can go back. Brilliant! It's not spaghetti. That's just the only... Come on, it's not spaghetti. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so... somebody said a statue in here. We do have a nice dupe, don't we? Let's go with a metal block statue. Made out of gold. Yes. Skills. Yes. Who is it? Tickles the Clown is our master decorator. Firekeepers, welcome in. First time chatter. A statue of iridium. I don't have any iridium. Okay, so I need a little bit of power for this area. Really running out of room here. Tell you what. That can service the inside of the sauna, and this one right... No. Give it to me, baby. Ew, that's not convenient, but it'll be fine. It's fine. Will be everything we need for here. Oh, it's gonna go through our glass. I don't want it to go through the glass. Tickles the Clown, so this base is gonna look like Disneyland in a second. No kidding. Shipping! We gotta get our dream journals out of here somehow. Please don't make those out of steel. That way I can forget next time I do build inside the sauna. Some more iron. We're just gonna go down. Down. Right through here. And we will drop them like they're hot. Yeah, I know we're gonna have to build up there, but it'll be fine. And when those all get dropped, I will remove this. I think one auto super stationed right here can actually load in the Somnium. Yes. Yes, it's coming together! We still only have three. 3 statues. 3 metal statues. Doesn't feel like enough, but it is what it is. We'll have to wallpaper it. Carbon dioxide and stuff is going to come down here. This is all going to get cleaned. Bapanada.
Shade woven.
Hello, Shade Woven. Little carbon skimmer action.
Bapanada.
Laden swallow.
Bapanada. Refinement. A water sieve.
Bapanada.
Fluid 0 RDA _ man 2023.
Nice, nice. Basiloth, hello, Florida man. Laden swallow, welcome all in. I guess we should start doing this now. Clean water is going to come in.
Bapanada.
Slicky Jeb.
Slicky, hello. I guess we can have it. Oh no, that doesn't look good. I guess it's gonna come in like this. Go out. Like this. Nope, that's backwards. Backwards! Guess we're still gonna need that, but just for something else. This is dirty. No, this is clean water. Dirty is gonna come out like this. And go in. And then dirty is gonna come out of here and also go in. Okay, that feels like a little bit of spaghetti. Now you want to say spaghetti, you can say something about my beautiful dish of pasta. Okay? Just go all the way down to the main bathroom. Oh, yeah, that is better. I can even tie in that water sieve. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that. Absolutely right. Carbonara? Maybe. Alright, so in. Clean water in.
Jarifa2 said, can you ship that pasta dish to Belgium? I might need some al dente.
First of all, no. Okay? Because it'd be very difficult sending all that al dente. By the time it got to you, it would no longer be al dente. Second, you had ice cream already. Okay? Don't think I forgot about the... Oh, can I get over there? No. Don't think I forgot about the ice cream. Lelum, hello. Okay, you need to come out and go in here. Whee! And I just built an errant pipe somewhere. Where did I build you? Maybe it was already a pipe in that area. Okay, now I will put this here because I also need that. And then dirty water back. Or would it be better to be in the corner? It'd probably be better to be in the corner. Dirty water out.
Jarifa2 said, so it seems you need to ship yourself and cook it al dente here. And I'll share my ice cream.
I don't want your ice cream. I like vanilla. What's your favorite ice cream? I love Classic 99s. I don't know Classic 99. We talked about ice cream a little earlier. Because Yari was eating the chocolate ice cream. Actually, the nice chocolate ice cream, the Ben & Jerry's. And I am a big vanilla, like plain Jane vanilla. But if I had to go with, and that's on the core flavors. If I had to go with like specialty ice cream, like which one am I getting fancied up about? Huh, I'm talking about some Snickers. I do have a complaint, and I was wondering if anybody's ever conquered this complaint before. So one of my favorite nighttime snacks, well, not my favorite nighttime snacks, anytime that I want a sweet treat, I normally go into my fridge and or my freezer, and I grab an ice cream sandwich. Okay. I've always bought the Bluebell, I think it's Bluebell ice cream sandwiches. The problem with the ice cream sandwich, despite its delicious flavor, is the wrapper. If you've never tried to get a wrapper off of an ice cream sandwich, I got so frustrated. I am now trying the Publix brand. That's how frustrated I am. And I can now tell you that the Publix brand of ice cream sandwiches is probably made by Bluebell because the wrappers are the exact same. I don't know what to do. The paper equals extra protein. You gotta make a little hole and then blow in the ice bag to loosen around the ice. No, they don't. I know what you're talking about, like when some things stay in the refrigerator or the freezer and they get those freeze and burn. No. First of all, they like layer it and they stack it and they use glue.
A screen message from Now Preciso. Love within you but not live. LV out job. Do not refund ME and I refunded it for them.
Luck very cool says microwave an ice cream sandwich. We'll put you on an FBI wanted list, says awful at shooters, or in a reply to awful at shooters. No, we're not, Mike. I like the frozen nature of the ice cream sandwich. It's just the wrapper itself. It's just, no, it's just not a good design. It's not a plastic wrapper. It's a paper wrapper. Makes it even worse. So I don't know if somebody's got a brand of ice cream. There needs to be a pull tab. That's what I'm talking about, Brandleby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, paper. It's probably like a wax paper hybrid. Dream journal. Oh, I have not discovered dream journals yet, so we're not going to be able to do that. All right, you are slowly sending some of your extra water up there, getting those bathrooms online. Oh, you're already there. Look at you. Bad water is coming out, going this way, joining with them. And we need a ladder. I think we're ready for our first sleepy dupe. And why aren't you getting oxygen? I'm also gonna... force this line to do even more. And let's make some more suits. Let's get our first sleepy dupe. Cooking and researching, quick learning, and a shabby dresser. Oh, that might not be a sleepy dupe. That might be our second cook. So chat, if you want...
said also you have a prediction with 52,802 echoes on the line.
Thank you, Yari. Yeah, this has got to be our next cook. Quick learning, shabby dresser. Yep. If you want to be the Marie, this is going to be the second cook in the colony. I need you to get in here while the getting's good. Raffle tickets are open. Remember, you can spend your Echo loyalty points on as many raffle tickets as you want, but at the end of the thing that we pull the raffle ticket from, there are no refunds. All right, so we are going to print this Marie, but instead of sending Marie to do the athletics thing, I'm going to assign Marie here. Give Marie some cooking. Set Marie's priorities to love cooking. And hopefully they'll just stay in there. They probably not. I'm probably going to have to rescue them somewhere. Marie's already going.
Roku said, speaking of redeeming names, I think you were going to ask the ONI crew about the critter mod. So far, I haven't had any issues with it.
Thank you, Kutai. Was I gonna ask the... I don't know if I was going to ask. By the way, I do need some more time periods in the world. We have Jurassic, Triassic, Cretaceous, Mesozoic, Precambrian, and I got 2 more schedules to fill. No, I don't think it's if anybody had... Oh, yeah. Is anybody using the critter rename? We were thinking about using the critter rename. I don't know if I want to. I'm still up in the air about it. Basically, you could name a critter. When that critter lays an egg, that next critter will be that name the second. Cretaceous? Cretaceous. That's spelled correctly? I've always thought that was spelled with a C. Early Jurassic, Middle Jurassic, Late Jurassic. Carboniferous? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like scary. It definitely sounds scary. Carboniferous. Jurassic AM, Jurassic PM. Maybe that's what the sleepy schedule should be. We had the Cretaceous. So maybe it is with a C. Cretaceous? Cretaceous? Is that the same Cretaceous we have? Cretaceous? Yeah, we already have this Cretaceous. The Cretaceous. So I need another one. And I'm being told it's Cretaceous, not... Or it's Cretaceous. There we go. And it's E-O-U-S?
Bobby!
Science people, start making easier words.
Better. Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I don't think we have a Cambrian yet. Let's go with Cambrian. Mosquito fly, throwing it down. Or Silurian. Let's do Silurian. That one sounds different. Okay, so now we've got to... Now we just got to start loading up our sleepy dupes. We should get there soon, though. This looks to be about done. We'll have to start dropping off. I saw some bleachstone earlier, and I just remembered I saw bleachstone in our base. Right here. What are you doing? Never my fault. It's never my fault either. Welcome in, and thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Why isn't this stuff being scooped? I know I asked for this scooping. Is the Pete really correct? Yeah. We went overboard with our dino boys. That one ranch is because it's the overflow ranch, because that is where the incubator is for the other ranches. And even one produces more than what we need. It's definitely a funny. All right, so that's good. This is good. Now we need wallpaper. But before we get wallpaper, oh, we do have a, let me do this prediction. And I even said 30 minutes ago, we're about to go on break, and then I completely missed it. And I have needed to go to use the little boy's room. Lime glovelets. Lime glovelets. Did you bet tops, onesies, and gloves? If so,
pretty terrible.
You just won big.
It was awful. Get him away. Hey,
let me run another one back, and this I'll make this one another 30 minutes again. The next prediction is up. And then we have a King Draws in with the 27 months. Thank you, King Draws. Here's what we're going to do for the break. You guys are going to be able to tell on Marie who we're going to actually pick. Can I get an exclamation roll 49, please? Exclamation roll space 49. Please don't make it in the middle. Please don't make it in the middle. Slicky rolls a 12. Nice job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is binary burnout requesting the name of Bin. We're going to keep an eye on Bin because it's going to be comical. Bin is only supposed to be cooking. But here they are taking out the Papa Rocks. You know. Probably not a good idea for Bin. Silver Sphere, I appreciate the drink and the pandiculate.
Jarifa2 said, I heard from a little birdie that someone, loving orange, gave you a cheeky comment about an hour and a half ago.
I heard from a little birdie that someone gave you a cheeky comment. I didn't see a cheeky comment. I got 203 people. It's like a lot of people talking. Are we allowed to talk about the South Carolina game? Yes. I'm still very sad, though. Sad potatoes. Vanderbilt! Ugh. Ben is emptying the food bins, or filling it. No, Ben is supposed to be in the kitchen. They sleep right next to the kitchen, And who keeps taking the dartle eggs out? Okay. All right, so we're going to follow Ben around because they are the most likely to die. There we go. Because they have like a -7 to athletics right now. If I was Ben, you know, they probably should be making it back to the base. All right, but everybody use this excuse. Go grab some water. Go take care of yourself. As a reminder, stretch, stand up, do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we should have thrown Ben into the gym anyways, but I figured there was enough cooking that Ben would have stayed there. But now you get to watch Ben. No, 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 we're not starting a hype train. Nope, I'm going on break. No. All right, much love. We'll be right back.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal. Hey, welcome to Worcester. The total will be $1.25, pal.
Papa nada.
Chat. How many cooking errands has been done since we've been on break? How many cooking errands? 0, says Bowerblade. Maybe we didn't need another cook. Maybe we didn't. Ben. All right, come on, Ben. You're going to the gym. No, not follow. Move. You come here. Oh, Ben. Oh, for a cook, I'm doing surprisingly minimal amount of cooking. You figured we got both of these to load and unload. We have a gas range and an electric grill. And there's no cook to be found. Good to see we still have carbon dioxide in here. Although some of it, we lost some of it when we built the tile. And Dartle, yeah, sorry buddy. You're going right there. I don't know if it'll fit in there, but Frying station still needed. I don't know what we'd fry. And I can't do another kitchen makeover. There's a cook. All right, so now we got to wait for 7 dupes. And figure out some wallpaper. I know these are the most important questions. You still have a loop going? What loop? Oh my goodness, with the bleach stone. Why do we keep dropping bleach stone there? Does she have the cooking skill? Yes. Ben does have the cooking skill. Somebody was running around without a hat too. Did y'all see that? Mosquito fly doesn't have a hat yet, or any skills for that matter. I think they were going to be a plumber. There you go. Mosquito fly's fixed. Ben claimed a bed in the sleepy zone? No, I assigned them here. They may have initially, but then I reassigned them. Oh, we need another bed. Or another thing here. 22. I'm gonna be able to go up to 22, so I might as well go here. I enjoyed my dinner in the Ladder Park. Hey, that's not a bad place though, huh? I need to hurry up and get that finished because some people are not gonna get their nice buff. Kitchen left side, there is a loop. Oh, not this again. I thought we fixed this. Oy. Okay, so Pete comes in, gets dropped off here. Oh, so I just need to stop putting Pete on this. So what's the point of this guy? Oh no, because the Pete doesn't get dropped off in there. Pete goes in there. I thought I fixed this. I remember recognizing this. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. You can go away. Oh no, no, iron! Ah, oh, goody, I got it. Sweep it. Okay, that goes there. Oh, there's missing wallpaper too. More iron. Please don't. You're lost, aren't you? Alright, so now what I can do is shipping, filter. I know we've done this. I feel like we've done this. Another kitchen episode? No. So if you are Pete, you'll go to the Pete conveyor chute. Everything else will go here. Some of it will end up in the freezer. Oh, but you need power. Okay. The cursed kitchen. Yes. This one has been cursed. I mean, we got 2 deep freezers. Like, I like that they keep adding more kitchen appliances. But can we get some other functionality than just adding more kitchen buildings? Alright, now I just need to get the peat out of here, if I can find it. Don't look at the dartle! Okay. That's good. Good. We still have a bunch of nonsense here that needs to be swept. Okay, 1, 2... Oh, Ben's been eating at that mess table. That's what somebody in chat was talking about. Ben, no, you were eating over here. There's no way Ben even had enough time to grab their food, come up, get in the suit, come all the way over, sit down to eat, and then go back. Alright, the kitchen dartle? I tried moving the kitchen dartle. Oh, I think it did. Oh, there's another dartle egg. Why do they keep bringing dartle eggs here? It's because they don't have a low enough priority. But if I put them at too low of a priority, they'll never drop them off. See, they just grabbed a dartle egg from the kitchen to bring them up here. Professor Acorn, so I didn't mean the bed, but glad my directions helped. Is the sleepy purple bed claimed or just brighter than the rest? Oh no. Hey, I guess it's just brighter. It's unassigned. Alright, so... Alright, first sleepy dupe. It's gotta be the Catalina. Squeamish, Luddite, you're perfect, Catalina. Now, you can start the raffles now, but we're going to be printing out 6 duplicates back to back to back, and then we'll pull the names for each duplicate out of that big list. That way people don't all have to buy multiple raffle tickets. A dartle egg with 1 egg near the drop-off? Alright, now I need to get you out. I guess I'm going to have to pay the piper here and unequip the suit once you get in here. So this is going to be
Rick_Ed.
Catalina. Ed, how's it going? When does the orange wallpaper go in? Never. This is Catalina. Okay, now I just need a little bit of food in this. We'll say 2 kilos. And what are they going to be eating? It's got to be stuff that the dupes can drop off that they can already grab from here. So let's say veggie poppers, since we know that's a staple. Yeah, we'll say tender brisket, veggie poppers, and what was the third one? The jabot fillets. And then this also has to be Catalina. I need to make sure they only go to the potty in here. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Unequipped suit. Because you can only assign a potty once. You should be able to do multiple assignments, but you can't. I do know that I need to get Catalina in pajamas. But let me figure out... Does this go anywhere? Yeah, it does. So Catalina is not allowed to go that way through them. And I'll copy the settings here. All right. Copy. Bean, you can't boo New England. That's not what we're here for. Ed, you got a score update for me? How do we do? I'm still thinking about moving the Sunday stream so I can watch more foosball. So far it hasn't happened. Still oxygen in the sauna? It's coming. Yeah, I just gotta keep removing this stuff. It's getting less. That's the good news. I wasn't paying. 33-27 Pats win. Good stuff. Okay, so now Catalina is going to... I'm assuming they're going to go into this because it's the closest. Maybe I don't have to worry... Well, they can't go out of it anymore. So this is fine. They have food. Yes, yes. Catalina, wine mixer, come get your jammies on. Go, Patrick's. He screen messaged it? I'm missing screen messages, aren't I? Pat's won in Miami. Nice. I picked that one too. I got 13 out of 14 in my local establishment's pick 'em. Thank you, Ed. And by the way, Ed is celebrating a birthday tomorrow. I believe a birthday tomorrow. Thanks to the Queen, as always, for the reminders. Ed, of course, turning 26 years old. Just like the rest of us. Can I see some echo parties for Ed in tomorrow's birthday? Happy birthday, buddy. We are getting our wonderful Sleepy Land online. But oh, this is right. Because they don't have any work time, they won't come get the pajamas on. So I need that temporary schedule. We'll call this Getting Pajamas. Getting PJs. It's all sleepy, except for one work. Pain in the took us to get this going, but, you know. Oh! Speaking of which, there was some break love. I was reminded to it, because Pixel just threw 50 bits into the chat. Also resubbed with 27 on the Prime. So that's Ed's fault. Thanks, Ed. Suck it, Ed! But during the last break, we had Bowerblade coming in with 125 bits. Geeky coming in with 125 bits. Bean coming with 100 bits. And Flux in with 100 bits. Carlos 2D in with the 4 months. Time flies, doesn't it? No kidding. No kidding. Thank you so much for the break biddies. Oh, no. Okay, Catalina now has jammies on. Which means Catalina can go back to their wine mixer. There you go. Run, Catalina! Run! You still have non-sleepies taking food and going poo-poo in the potty. I don't mind if they go potty in here, even though it is a gross waste of time. I think I'll keep it there. They should be dropping off food. They shouldn't be delivering it because they don't eat until after they go to the bathroom and they're already down in here. Of course, if they go potty up there, they're gonna grab food from that fridge anyways. Put her on a wheel? No. Her only job is sleeping. Oh, and taking a shower inside the jammies. That doesn't sound enjoyable. Scario! In with the 26 months. Thank you, Scario. Nope. Okay, I think Trickster reloaded. I should probably put this... No, 5 is a good priority. Alright, Catalina, let me see that first dream journal. Night-night. Yes, dream journal me. Alright, that can drop now. This. Other room. Phone is ringing. Time to put this back. Bink. Oh, by the way, let's do a temp update here. Oh, this is working out better. We're down to about 40. 34 up here. This is working well. Our overflow oxygen system is working well. Good to see it. Her only job is sleeping and taking a shower. Glenn says jealous. Six might not be enough with the shower and low athletics. Also, you can open the doors. I don't like opening the doors. I like that they have to open them. It's just part of the animation stuff that I like. How is temp in the first bedroom near the bees? This one should be good. It's all insulated. It's a little chillier because it's coming through here, I guess. But it's not bad. We're gonna see if 6 is enough. I am curious because I've always done 7 and been like, I want to get away with 1 less. We're up to 30 tons of oxalate. There's our dream journals. So now I can tell this thing, dream journal. It'll get dropped. Bink. Newbie says I always do 6 and it works. Chili sand's going through the regular tiles, yeah. But we've made it to where the sand shouldn't be too chilly. This one is -6. Okay, I'm a liar. It's not supposed to be that chilly. Oh, it's because we doubled the cooling out here. Which means I could probably get this going faster now. 4 seconds? Oh, it's also because the same sand is going through. It's fine. Well, they're not getting the -8 in that. Well, they get a minus something for PJs. Is it -8? It is -8. Yeah. So -8 to athletics. They occasionally get a shower. Did we fix the kitchen? I think we fixed the kitchen. We'll see. Even though, okay, there's Ben. Why are you not loading? Oh, I never activated you. Come activate me. Why does it say throughout the colony? I do believe it's the entire star map. I hope it's the entire star map. Now I'm concerned. Awful at Shooter says it is. Okay. I just noticed you're doing the table saw. I always want to do, but it's so much labor time. I wish there was a machine for it. Well, it's labor that you're going to do anyways, really, because you want, for me, in my opinion, this is the one that does it, salt to table salt, right? You want to turn that salt because then you're getting 100 kilos worth of sand out of it. So to me, it's just a byproduct of you already getting the sand out of it. And then I also connect a nice smart storage bin so they don't make too much of it, right? They only do this when our table salt gets low. So I think the juice is worth the squeeze. And plus, it's a +1 to morale, and you get the benefit of the little salt shakers. Which it still crushes me that Clay has not added pepper shakers. There should definitely be pepper. I mean, we have plenty of foods that make the pepper. All right, Nisbet. Oh, we got a Nisbet with the new skirt. Small bladder plant murderer, does not matter. Come on down, Nisbet. You are our newest sleepy dupe. Nisbet. Need another one. Nisbet. There we go. Yeah, a pinch of pepper shakers. I mean, it's so there. Hot sauce. Do we have stuff that makes hot foods? Spicy foods? Maybe the spice grinder could add little Tabasco sauces up on the table too. Grady Bella, thank you for getting the PJs ready. You're not wearing them. You don't have to look at them that close. Just take one out. Drop it. Thank you. Nisbet, 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 Nisbet. Thank you. She's not on the... She's on the good one, which she's probably already found a bed. Yeah, maybe leaving them on the schedule until they get their jammies and then switching them. Maybe we don't need a getting PJs. But they'll eventually get there. Nisbet is probably still doing the slow walk up here. Nisbet, did you steal somebody's bed? Flux in with a 100K. Oh, you're saying that's the total. Tabasco sauce, increased bathroom use time, increased morale. Bella would rather wear the jammies, I know, but Bella is not a sleepy dupe. Speaking of which, where's Nisbet? Okay, here we come. Here, it's gonna be a little while. We already have 3 dream journals loaded up. Oh, this is so bad. Let me drop the suit now. There you go. You ever wonder what's inside the dupe's head? I don't know. Nisbet, I know you like your skirt, but you need to put your jammies on. They'll get there. Unless I do the... nope. Nisbet. Jammies first. Schedule. Nisbet. Alright, I can get rid of this now. Look how slow they are. It's like they're running in backwards. Show us the boost of the dream journals. I can't until the Somnium synthesizer gets enough dream journals to start up. It takes a certain amount of dream journals before the whole thing spins. Oh, did you just fall? Where? Oh, that was somebody else. I was like, Nisbet just fell. There we go. Now we're up to 2. Let's get spicy with it with ×9 to get our dream journals going. In the meantime, I think we're probably ready to start building things. I am gonna go under here. That way I don't have to worry about any of this yuck. And I'll put the floor in that way. And that way I don't have to worry about things falling all the way down here, etc., etc. Oh, there's chlorine. Darn you, chlorine! Let's do a temporary couple things here. This carbon dioxide is going to be annoying. Oh, what do you mean? We still managed to make the mess. Please hurry. Yeah, I guess I can put a vent right there. No, there should be no ceiling collapse here. We should be good. We should be okay. But I am gonna wanna clean this area up again. Bink. That was a lot of should, I know. Apparently not the correct amount of should either. Alright, so that's all good. If I can vent this one, and the chlorine will still fall. This one's gonna need a dasha. Oh no! Okay, that's good. That actually worked out well. Why don't you add a ladder run in one of the top bedrooms so that it does not need to go into an a sleep, because there's other stuff here. Like the dupes have to be in a... I want the dupes in a suit to get inside of here. Otherwise, you know, they'll be getting sick and all that kind of stuff. The yuck lungs, or the itchy eyes, rather. That can go. Go. Ooh, what do we not have? We don't have brine storage? Salt water. Okay. This is gonna be... No, wait a minute. Don't I have something up here? Like right here. Then one of these. How are you not... Oh, there must be a little bit of environment there. And sweep only brine. Oh, here comes our next sleeper. Bert? Small bladder? Easy day, Bert. Congratulations, you just won the lottery. Oh, I should have gotten the pajamas ready first. Into the sauna. Yep, probably. Oh, you're saying the brine? That would have been cool too. Yeah. We're not taking any steam out though, so not a big deal. Did we get him? Yeah, Bert, come here. Oh, we've got the Somnium is running. Whoop. Not quite online yet. Colony achievement, not sure what it was, but... Alright, Bert, you can drop the suit. Congratulations, Bert. You have a lifetime of sleeping. Way to go. How did Nisbet get hurt? Who knows? Probably running into the sauna or something. Oh, I need to turn...
Water sucks.
Okay, Nisbet can't go out. Bert can't go out.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
This is gonna need a higher priority, apparently. There's very little food in there. What happened to Bert? Oh, I didn't assign Bert's... No, Bert! Come back, Bert! Has anybody seen Bert? Ah, poor Bert. Come here. Why can't you get there? Because there's no suits right now? Oh. Now there is. Good job, Bert. No, no, no. No, you're not relieving yourself. This is always such a pain in the butt. Move to... over here. There comes Bert. Now you can go to the potty. There you go. Feel better? Good. Next time we'll do that better. You can't go out here. Oh, I forgot the bottom one. Lots of little steps to do. Schedule Bert? I did schedule Bert. Oh, of course there's hydrogen in there already. Where did the hydrogen come from? Must have came up through here. Ooh, okay, Bert's in. Oh, the Somnium synthesizer I think is on now. It's making... oh, wait. Yes, the second brain is on. Maybe the sleepers don't get the buff? Come here, give me a normal dupe. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Oh, it might take all 4 brains. Oh, we'll get a cutscene too? Okay. Next one. 1 cycle remaining. We got about 100,000 in the blueprint, by the way. Frilly Basin gloves. We actually equipped Nisbet with that, so that is a yet another duplicate and another win for Team Tops onesies and gloves. Running it back. Next prediction is live. You got 15 minutes. Chlorine's doing decently good there.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
What was terrible about that? Why are we booing? Okay, there's the 3 brains. Oh, you can see the meter right here. We need more. Rigged. This is my all-time favorite wrist rest. It's got the beads in it. It's the same thing I use on the keyboard. The only bad thing is the wrist one, it gets these little holes right by the tag, so all the beads come out. It's a whole thing. Oh, wow. Bert's dreaming a lot. We're getting more out of Bert. Nisbet is no longer dreaming. Bella loves those, at least until I did the thumball. Oh, I could never do thumball mouse. Credit to you. Credit to you. Heinoa says I don't like those. I like my wrist on the desk. Oh, I couldn't. It gives me, it makes the carpal tunnel flare. We could already knock out Home Sweet Home with a great monument. That's kind of cool. All right, who's our next sleeper? Not you, Flatulent. So it's between a Liam and a Frankie. And Frankie's got a higher athletics. It's gonna be a Frankie. All right, here we go. Frankie. You are allowed to come in, but never leave. Oh, I forgot to get the pajamas out again. This is your bed. There are many like it, but that one is yours. Let me just move Frankie. Where are you, Frankie? There you are. We gotta wait for there to be a suit. There we go. We got him. Got him. Suit is earmarked. Frankie, unequip the suit. And Frankie, and then schedule. There it is. I think I already did. Yeah, I did both the doors. Mm-hmm.
Echo Ridge Gaming said, "Welcome back, Jackson T36."
Dex says, I've been thumball mousing for a long time, like 30 years. Oh. Some hydrogen up here. It'll eventually leave.
Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Dave underscore and underscore the underscore parrot.
There it is. Story tray complete. I'm not clicking that button until we get all 6, though. Oh, but it does mean that we were getting... Oh, never mind. Apparently, just me clicking on it. Meeting the initial quota of the dream content analysis has triggered a surge of electromagnetic activity that appears to be enhancing performance for duplicants everywhere. If my duplicants can keep this building fueled with Dream Journal, perhaps we will continue to reap this benefit. A small side compartment has also popped open, revealing an unfamiliar object. A keepsake, perhaps? It's our model airplane! It'll go inside the mess hall. Actually, it's gonna go right here. So they can admire it. Jackson said, I've already unfollowed. Account created. You have unfollowed! Oh. Thanks, Jackson. I thought you enjoyed the channel. But it's okay. It's okay. If I haven't earned your follow, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we do have multiple pedestals. Let's go with the arcade pedestal. Except it needs to be granite. Bloop. Model plane. There we go. Oh, I just noticed that the boat actually has moving waves. That's not fair. Nobody else's bed has moving parts. Yeah, I don't like wireless keyboards and mice either, because I don't want to change out the batteries. So far, it has like 4 days. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 days worth of enough dreams. None of the other beds or boats, fair. What is exactly the benefit? Let's see if I can show you on one of these. They get maximum aptitude. +5 to athletics, strength, science, piloting, and machinery, and a permanent -25% to stress. It's big. It is big. It almost negates an exosuit penalty. And it goes to all dupes, yeah. Every dupe on the colony, every dupe across the star map gets that ability. Gets that bonus. Like, oh, Bull Hamster here now has maximum aptitude. Still eating some of the chlorine down here. So far, this is looking good. I mean, we of course have just knocked it out of the park. All right, let's start dumping this. Oh, what a pain. Those three. We'll just go like this. Any chance I can just keep... Oh, no, I did it again! I thought that was closed off! No. I've always wondered if the more dupes you have, the faster the dream benefit is used. I don't know. Now it's saying 1,000 seconds, but we're about to get another dream journal. Here it comes. We'll be able to say... Oh no, it's gotta fill the meter before it gets its bonus. Somebody's done the math. I'm sure it's on the wiki. It says you need this many dream journals per cycle in order to keep it going. Don't forget, yeah, that's a good point. Let me get my other two pajamas. I know it's going right now, but it's not, it hasn't increased its amount of time. Oh, okay, so that's the amount of time that it takes, that it has left. But right now it only has, it has 16 dream journals. So I don't understand why... When the timer goes back up, if you need a 7th sleeper, you're gonna have to redo the entire thing. Thanks for the reminder, Rad. Made a mess? Apparently you didn't. Unless you messed in your suit too. You did mess. Why? Why would you do that? Did we get all the O2 yet? Still no. See, it says... Okay, so it reset. Lacks oxygen? Oh, come on! How is that possible?
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was
Don't you pretty terrible me!
Hey, boo!
Only I can pretty terrible me. Jackson with an orange. Jackson, I'm charging you for that. Just a heads up. Oh, that was the raffle ticket. I'm just gonna cancel it. Hey, Echo, you're pretty, and that was terrible. Why was that pretty terrible? Is it new O2 being introduced to Sonic? It shouldn't be, no. It better not be. Because this can only off gas if there's another gas that walks in its way, and we're not producing any other gases. I think it's just still trying to siphon out the old stuff. I mean, it is to think that there is 4 dupes up here breathing that as well. I could also do this. So both both the legs also throw in there. Because this needs to be a full pipe. Oh, look at all the polluted water! Oh, I was supposed to catch this in time. Oh well. Is the spawn big enough? Yes, spawn's big enough for 30. I need to remember how 500 grams per second. So 5 plus 6. So we need a little bit more oxygen up here. It is eating. Yeah, we got the little bit more oxygen from here. Why aren't you doing anything? Please make it stop. Oh. Boop. Nope. Keep mopping. Just when you think you're done, you're really not. I guess I can dump that. Yeah. If we can ever build the stuffs. Build all the stuffs. Do all the things. So where's my rust? Why am I not producing rust? Have they bugged out? Oh no, they're out of food. How is it possible they're out of food? And why is there so many in here? 8. Guess there is the right amount. Alright, here comes some more rust. I have no idea why this is still... Oh, because there's more liquids on the top here. What a mess. What an absolute mess. Time to clean more polluted dirt, I know. I know, I know. Ooh. Pump it. Dun 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 dun. Like, as fast as this thing is trying to pump, it's still leaking everywhere. Oh, look, we have a mop symbol inside a tile. That's rare. Okay, oxygen's looking a little bit better. I don't know why you expected any other outcome with the pea water. This is the channel. It's always chaos. Slow down game? I was waiting for more dupes. I wanted more dupes. Such as a narcoleptic's not bad. And you have a +8 to athletics. We're gonna grab this Camille. And then I'm going to take Camille and move her right over here. Well, as soon as I get a suit. Here we go. Then make sure Camille's not allowed to come out. And then this is going to be Camille's bed. And then this is going to be... There's so many things you got to... This is... It seems like the more they added, the more micro-intensive the game got for a little bit. Oh, Camille. Okay. Are you in your jammies? Yes, you are. Schedule. Camille. Night-night. One more lucky dupe. Alright, this can finally go away now. I'll wait to destroy that last bit. There's no more to worry about up here. I'm gonna have to figure out our space level. I'm not gonna dig any of this out yet. Well, maybe like 2. Because I do not want meteors to hit down. This is Maffic. Okay, that one will fall. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Oh my goodness, this gas reservoir is already full. Heads up, Echo. Sleeping area is going to need a second pipe of O2 to get that little extra to them. Oh, it's all steam. Well, no, we got one little blob of oxygen left. Let me see that. Yeah, because there's 11. So maybe what we do is this. The rusty, it goes directly here. Sort of like this. And then we try to give them the full pipe from here. For breathy dupes. But I would still rather an overflow. So if this does overflow... I can't do it like that. But I might be able to do it like this. In. No. Don't build that yet. Dang it. Why is this not making oxygen? Rust. Atmosphere. I gotta lower this. Please stop off-gassing. Thank you. I'm out of salt? There's no way. I have 140 tons of salt. Let me put these back on a 5. Okay, so now the air is coming out better. But I want it to overflow. If I do this, it's just going to cause this to split the wrong way. So what if I did that? This would then overflow. It looks like this one got the priority of overflowing, so that is good. All right, we might be good there. I mean, we'll see. We demand wallpaper for the sleepy dupes. Yes, that is fair. Let's go see what we're gonna make the wallpaper out of. Too bad there's not like a sleepy wallpaper. What is this one? Juicy blueberry? Let's go double check the store, shall we? We're not using orange wallpaper. Okay? It's not happening. Oh, is it gloves? Just this stream. We've gotten 2 sets of duplicate gloves. Okay, wallpaper. We're getting close to the entire collection until you get to the really rare ones. I don't see a sleepy time wallpaper. Maybe it should be the sunshine wallpaper. How much is this? 1,600. I'll do it. I'll do the 1,600. Oh, then the cafe print. Okay, we're gonna do cafe print and sleepy time. So they can get the cafe print in here. I'll bet, yep, you have to refresh it. Whoops. Sunshine. UV3 too. And then the cafe print. Watch us get the wallpaper of the next one. No kidding. That would be about figures. What about for the potty? Plungers? We do have toilet paper, but I think we've used the toilet paper. We'll use toilet paper. Pink. Echo, when is the next ONI video? Penguin, I saw that you came in chat on Friday and was saying what was up with the ONI videos. Did you see that I came out with one on Thursday night? I think it was Thursday night. But I record on Mondays and edit on Tuesdays. I was sick this past week. Excuse me. Coming off of a short vacay, so I was not able to get as much done. I don't have sheeps. Sheeps would be good. Oh, we have our last sleepy dupe, and then we can name them. No more vacations. Staycations only, I know, right? Unempathetic, biohazardous, ranching, digging, doctoring. Oh, you're a suit wearer. Rowan is duplicate number 6. What is the next random game? That's a great question. Oh my goodness, we got another mess here. Ow! Alright, where are you? Hello, Rowan. Hi. Need you to come over here, please. There you go. Rowan. Whoop. Guess where I'm gonna go do now. I figured maybe you didn't see that I did come out with one. Oh, this is gonna be a headache. Hello? McFly! Oh, no. Oh, where's Rowan? 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 Come on, buddy. I'll find you. I lost you. Rowan, you're using the wrong potties. Okay, Rowan's taking their meal. Hold on. Unequip that suit. All right, Rowan is in. Nobody's gotten my jammies yet. Big voice change during the video about halfway through, yeah. Part of it was because... Oh, Rowan got the task. Part of it was because I was getting over that funk, but it was recorded into 2 sessions, but I was surprised about the voice change as well. I did that video, which is actually doing, oddly enough, decent. I think it's number 3 out of the last 10 as far as performance-wise. Was one of my least favorite videos I've done, just because I didn't think it came together very well. Oh, Rowan, you need a new schedule. But I couldn't tell you what else. It could have been also I was tired the day I originally recorded it, or I was still having that funk issue. But yeah, there was a big voice change. I was like, how the... I didn't get it either. Warm Gravy enjoyed it. Well, thank you. What's my daytime job? This is my daytime job. This is it. I am a full-time content creator. Chat, there's a fossil fragment stuck in the neutronium. I do not know if they're going to be able to grab this. Shade Woven said, I recently watched one of Echo's older tutorial videos, and the difference in the YouTube voice over the years is freaking insane. I know. Well, I've also gotten much better audio setup. Yeah, there's been a lot. Can we please get rid of all this polluted yuck? What's the fossil fragment melting point? I like the way you think. I'm assuming it's the melting point of fossil. It is made out of fossil. So it's 1338.9. All right, I think we're good. We have all of our sleepers, so we have 100% perfect maximum aptitude. And if I can ever get the dupes to clean up this mess, we'll have a nice picture for today. Puff Prince creating yuck. What else is new? Oh, look at all this stuff. That's gonna take the dupes forever. I don't know why. Oh, here, this is doing this again. I thought we got rid of all that ice. What else is possibly... Is it the dew drippers? It is the dew drippers. Ugh. I have a hole in the roof. Yeah, it's a small hole. It's fine. It's just letting all that polluted oxygen out. What was I gonna say? I had a thought. It's gone. It has left the building. Oh, more polluted oxygen or polluted water. Oh, jeez. How is there anything left in that naphtha lock? And I'm sure some polluted... Yeah, maybe polluted water as not off-gassed? That'd be kind of cool.
Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Michi Angle.
Michi! How's it going, Michi? Full plant effect, randomized playthrough. I don't know what that means. I do want to make sure that we do get the Somnium synthesizer in the YouTube series, for the simple fact that this buff is just too good. +5 athletics, strength, science, piloting, and machinery. Plus, the big thing for me is the minus 25% stress. Because a lot of times when you're landing on a planetoid, the biggest problem is, well, the stress. Oh, what am I going to do with this junk? Okay, I don't care about... Yes, I do care about that junk, because I need to work on that junk. I need to work on this junk. I have found that these planetoids have more mess than I think a lot of them do. This new prehistoric one. You put the junk in the trunk. Weep. Drop it like it's hot. Uh-oh. Why are we ding-dinging? Trapped? Figure it out. There you go, mosquito. Way to go, buddy. Alright, that is all looking good. So this can all get dropped down in here. This I can just bulldoze. Not cold enough to keep it frozen, because you can see there's 588 kilos worth of polluted dirt from megafrons that have expired. Yes, very messy on the chaos playthrough, yeah. It seems like there's always... I think it's because there's so many more... Like, there's a lot of chlorine, there's a lot of polluted water, so does just a lot of everything. Might as well open this up too. We'll just go with a nice calm 3. That's not gonna work there, but it will be fine. I doubt we'll do Peggy's. I have still not found a single reason to do Peggy's. Nola hit 26. Nice job. Do you think you're making gains? Do you think you're getting better? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, I guess we'll do this. We'll do that. I don't need to do that there. Let's see if this is big enough to hold it. Heh. Hermit recruiting? Yeah, we might recruit the Hermit. I'd be down with that. We're not taking another dupe. Oh, we got dupe naming to do. How are we still losing calories? I know we've printed out more dupes, but come on. Bink. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Last chance to get in your raffle tickets to be one of the names of the Sleepy Dupes. Catalina, a Nisbet, a Bert, a Frankie, a Camille, and a Rowan. All get to be renamed. And the blueprint? Oh, sweet. Let's do that blueprint. I wanted to get through more of these today. We're back up to 5 unclaimed. Black glitter Atmo boots. Now, do not fool yourself. This is not bottoms or footwear. This is actually the Atmo. Why did somebody go so large on Atmo suit? There was a lot of money on Atmo suit. Wow. Complete the prediction. Mr. Rat says rigged. No, Kevin, we already have... Oh, jeez. Kevin's now going with Sniffles the Clown, Pickles the Clown. We already have Tickles. From the ONI fandom wiki, thank you, Dedex, the synthesizer needs 10 journals per cycle to apply the buff indefinitely, which requires 6 dupes with only 2 downtime for a bathroom break, sleeping full time. So far, we seem to be able to hit it. Lots of combat going. We're getting our meat back. What is this keeping cool? Oh my goodness, this is still our oxygen cooling system. My goodness, what have you been doing for your life? That can go away too. We'll fix all that later. Do let me put priority 4s on all these sweepies. Even though I really would like to get rid of all that, but it's fine. I opened the vent. I opened the vent. I opened a vent. Let me think. Let me use my brains. I opened a vent. I don't know what you mean. We still have a little bit of oxygen up here. 34 kilos and 36 kilos. I'll get rid of one of these. Doo-doo-doo. And get another gas reservoir going. Was there a vent when you were digging? I don't think. I know I've got this open. But that's on purpose. Oh, a vent down here? No. There was nothing down here to open. I don't know. I guess we're gonna see it. I guess we're gonna see it. Alright, down here, we need a way to get down. I guess we're gonna dump all of this. Well, on loaned club guns, I was dead last. Now I'm about 25% from the bottom in 2 matches. Hey, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I'm all about improvements, you know? And it's got to make you feel good. Oh, there's so much junk down here. And that's another thing. There's bleach stone going everywhere, polluted dirt going everywhere. So it does take a while to clean these places up. Kutai, with a good reminder, says, for anyone looking stuff up on the wiki, the .fandom one is no longer reviewed and has some wrong information. For correct, up-to-date info, use the .gg wiki. Jamman! Thank you, Jamman.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh! Oh, that's one of those stretches I really needed. Thank you. Boop boo. Flavitz! Flavitz with the 33 months. Thank you, Flavitz. Welcome back with 33 months. Bauer, thank you for hyping up Flavitz. Alright. Last chance for the raffle tickets. Get your raffle tickets here. Beep. Oh, no, that's not it. We're still using shale. That's probably not good. What do we have in here? Not using obsidian. Guess we can use some igneous rock. Luckily, this did fit. I am surprised. I did not think it would. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can move this over here. That looks nice. This is salt water we have yet to tap as well. I will sweep this at a priority of 3. Yay! Kevin! Kevin has gifted a Chaos Crew member script lightweight tee. Chat, this is important for all you lurkers out there. Get into the chat and type !enter for your chance to win the Chaos Crew member t-shirt. !enter. If you're in most places, the shipping is already included. We have confirmed free shipping all the way, I think, in Norway. I think is the furthest we've seen free shipping. So !enter. Not to be confused with !join Roku or Kutai. We do have sizes up to 5X. And the one consideration, the black heather, they used to have solid black. I took away the solid black because the black heather is much softer, which is what I meant for these tees to be. But the other ones, the teal, the midnight navy, the gray heather, and the heather forest are the softest. And you can see in the more details the reason why, because it's got a little bit more combed and ring spun cotton. So get in while the getting is good. And Kevin, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Kutai, make sure you do !enter. Also shipping to Germany, yes. It is internet. They Fourth Wall is who I'd use for all my merch. And they have warehouses and distribution centers all over the world. So 100% confirmed shipping to Germany. No, not !entrance. You're doing it wrong, Kutai. You're not guessing hard enough. !enter. Thank you again, Kevin. Entirely too generous. !excitement, says Ed. Wash your shirts inside out to save the print, says Liz. I did ! And hit enter. Instructions unclear, says Warm Gravy. Alright, we're up a little bit in calories, but I think that's just because we just did the giant cleanse. Let's also get rid of some lums. Not the butterfly. I want to see where we are as far as calories. I'm a little concerned that we're not making enough food, which is another thing that is weird about this colony, is the food situation, because the math is so ridiculous on some of the new recipes. Little Miss Sunshine was the big winner. Congratulations to Little Miss Sunshine. GG's. Thanks again to Kevin and Liz for the amazing giveaway. Little Miss Sunshine, just make sure your Twitch is linked to the Fourth Wall when you click that link. And that way it knows it's you. And that way you can get to redeem. Check the sizing. I found that the sizing is pretty true. Most people believe it's been pretty true. For those curious, I am 5'11" to 6 feet. I weigh 190 pounds, and I wear a large. Yep. Thank you again, Kevin. I appreciate it. We've had a couple of giveaways this week. It's very exciting. Now, where is that open vent? There was no open vent. I think you're just giving me the uh-ohs. This can go away. This one is not opened. It is okay. This is the only vent that I believe. Oh, this vent. Oh, I don't care about this vent. It's only gonna go low. But that's fair. Yes, it was. Everybody, in fact, was correct. I definitely did open a vent. Should I keep this Rex wild? No. It'll be fine. Each vent deserves love. We're definitely going to do something with it. Do let me seal it up now, for now. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Little Miss Sunshine has cracked the code. Good stuff. Why are we testing, Kutai? What are we testing? Of course they didn't do the right one. Of course you didn't. Okay, I tell you what. Let's not do this. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let's just go in the right way. Why aren't you lining up? Oh dear goodness. Whew. It's because of this guy. Little Miss Sunshine says, so exciting. Thank you again to Who Knows Yo and Who Knows Yo Weird. Y'all are both amazing. Thank you for throwing out the thanks. You know how many times I've seen giveaways? It hasn't happened in this channel. Luckily, it hasn't happened in this channel. When people win a giveaway, and they're like, they just go and they get their goodies, and that's it. It's like the art of saying thank you is lost onto some. Alright, we're almost there. Boo, boo, boo. Uh-oh. We're making big messes. But these messes don't matter. This mess might. Do I care what happens down here? I've already transported the bees. I'm not collecting any of their goodies. And Kevin throwing out a gifted sub. This one went to Little Miss Sunshine. Kevin, Kevin, will you tell the folks when you plan on coming back? When is the Kevin and Liz Variety Hour returning? I've heard some tentative dates, but I have not heard a good date. How did I get iridium? Where did I get iridium? That is interesting. Keep emergency bees? Well, I don't need to keep emergency bees because I have the bees up here. Unless this fails, I guess. No, they don't come in a meteor, I don't believe. I guess I can keep these emergency bees. I wish there was some more. Oh, this is the one we're keeping. It's sitting in neutronium or abyssalite. That's the one we'll keep. Everything else can get just Hadoukened. Teleported iridium from the YouTube series. Oh, all this bleach stone's gonna go everywhere. Let me do mop this, analyze this, sweep this. Hurry up, Kevin! Hurry up! All right, here we go. Nice. We have 69 raffle tickets. The raffle tickets are now officially closed. One at a time. So please don't spam me with multiples. Kevin, can you do us the honor of an exclamation roll space 69? And I already know, Kevin, it's going to be somewhere in the middle. All right, 58. So let me go to page 2. 69, 68, 67, 65. Nope, 66, 65, 64, 63, 61, 60, 59, 58. Oh, it was one off of Eggs the Clown, Kevin. One off. It is Florida Man is the first sleepy dupe. We have some interesting spelling here, though. We are going to grab this Catalina. Boop. It is Florida Man 2023. Boom. First dupe is in. All right, now, Kevin, can I get an exclamation roll 68, please? People hyping up Florida, bro. Kevin rolled a 27. What? Why? Why do you gotta roll them so... I'm gonna be counting forever. I need a better system. I need a system like tacos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What I could actually do is I could use this same system and then also hook into it with my bot and says whenever somebody redeems this, put them on a list and then I'll be able to hit a button. I can do that. I can do that. It's going to take a little bit of work, but I can do it. It is Minu Zeta. Oh, chat's going to love this one. It is Minu Z's. It's me news. Oh, I love it. Yep. Liz, can I get an exclamation roll 67, please? A time delay for the roll command would be good, yeah. We got a 19. Back to the beginning I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16, 19. It is Hinola. It's gotta be this Bert. Hi. Hein Nola 2. Oh. Brilliant. Anybody in chat? Exclamation roll 66. Oh, okay. Little Miss Sunshine is correct. This is from Kutai. Immediately after shooting down Demilaire, a one-time iridium meteor shower event occurs, which rays down damaging iridium meteors onto the player's asteroid. Good stuff. I'd completely forgot about that. We've got our first roll 66 from Zondor, who rolled a 30, making me work. Let's see, 50, 49. It is Mr. Rad 05s with the adorable Rattling. Rattling is sleeping. Way to go, Rad. Now I need an exclamation. Roll 65. 2 more dupes. Bella has rolled a 52, making it real easy on me because there's actually 2 pages. So now I'm just going to go 51, 52. Oh, Bella. Do you know what you've done? Do you know what we've done? Somebody is about to giggle like a bowl full of jelly. Okay? Somebody's about to giggle. It is Pickles the Clown, everyone. Pickles the Clown gets to join Tickles the Clown. And that was, of course, by the amazing Who Knows Yo. Except I think the other clown, the THE is not capitalized. Yep. So I think we gotta uncapitalize the. And Kevin's not here, right? Okay, Kevin is here, good. We have Pickles the Clown and Tickles the Clown. All right, we have one more dupe. Ed, in celebration for your birthday, can you hit an exclamation roll 64, please? Ed rolled a 1. Check that action out. Ed rolled a 1. Crit failure, unless your name is Bowerblade, who for some reason wants to name Rowan. Frozen custard. Oh, chat. Kevin says that's amazing, though. Pickles and Tickles together at last. It's so good. Oh, thank you, everybody, for joining the dupe raffles. Always a good time. Always keeping the eco economy strong. All right, this is good in here. We can go back to our diggy diggies. I don't know. We might. Our 6 dupes may not be enough. We're down to 300 seconds and only 4 dream journals? We're having to keep an eye on this. It might be the shower, but only 1 dupe's getting an opportunity to shower per cycle. The brain has been oxygenated since we've fixed the rust thing. Letting the dupes come and drop off salt. Which, ironically enough, now all this is working. If I see oxygen up here, there's only 1, 2, 3. We'll know it's because chlorine's going in here. And just in case, let's put a filter on this. We'll put it right here. This is gonna say chlorine. And of course you need some power. There we go. Fun fact, realize that is what I was doing, which makes the Pickles and Tickles combo even better. I don't understand. What were you doing? You also had one named Eggs the Clown. No, nobody's named Eggs the Clown. Don't explore that, says Bauer. Thank you, Bowerblade. Leave it, Echo. Leave it. Oh, a tickle pickle. Okay, so again, that makes sense. But then why are we... What's with Eggs the Clown? Kevin had like 7 different clowns in there. All right, so West Philadelphia. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, apparently we will not be able to excavate this. Maybe we can put a monument around it. That'll at least make it kind of look cool. Tickle eggs with pickle? That doesn't make a lot. You also had Fickle the Clown, okay. Yep. What a lot of us didn't realize is Kevin actually has like a giant clown book. And this is where he's getting all the names. Remember back when, before there was cool things like phones to sit on the potty with? And people had bathroom books? Or the magazine? I had a big, thick book. It had all sorts of irrelevant knowledge. But there was the thing, though. No one knew if it was true. Like, oh, it's in this book. It's got to be true. Right? PGTB's at a field and stream. Nice. I have a Men's Health right now. The magazine rack for the win. Why are the calories still dropping? I don't... Because the food on this colony is absolute Kevin's pants. I did increase the dupe count by 7 today. But I think it also might be time to let Ben out. Athletics is 17, Ben. Woo, Ben, you're quick. You are quick, Ben. All right, Ben can't get in anymore. Why aren't you wearing your hat, Ben? There you go. Then we'll also get you into carry until we can get to sustainability. Need more lubs than food. I mean, I'm growing veggie poppers. Granted, this is only enough. What did we decide? 2 for every 3, I guess, now? Kutai, you're having surgery next week? Why is this the first time I'm hearing this? I feel like I missed something. Oh, you were forwarding the message. We Level is having surgery next week. We Level, I hope it goes well. Found out Thursday. Ugh. Divergence for faster food. Actually, we might do Divergence. Because our friend Kutai has been yelling at me to do a Divergent... what do we call them? A Divergent... farm? Ranch? I think that's it. Let's go get a picture. No, Kutai has come up with a way, or not come up with, has practiced with it and done the research that apparently you do not need to ranch. Or you don't need to feed the Divergence. Alright, for those of you new to the channel, it is now picture time. We do picture time so that I can make a thumbnail, but here's the fun part. When we do picture time, everybody gets to say either their favorite cheese, or maybe the cheese they last ate. What is this? Polluted water. There's storage for polluted water. I guess we're gonna put it up here. Bloop. That'll look pretty good. Yeah, I used the picture for the thumbnail that I get ready to post for the VODs. As a reminder, this Wednesday and Thursday, in fact, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, there will be no VODs being posted to Echo Ridge Unabridged. And that's because I'm going to be playing around with my OBS to see if I can figure out this disconnect issue that we're having once per stream. Food's down 1 million. We lost about 1 million calories in Jabo fillets because one of our deep freezers was, well, broken. Yep. So what else? Stream news. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we will be playing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. Understand if it's not your cup of tea, but we have been having fun with it. Lots of prediction opportunities there too, because of all the times that chaos strikes and I die. So that's always a good time. Yeah. But for now, we're gonna get ready to do the photo sesh, and when we do, everybody says something about cheese that they love, whether it be the type of cheese, the last thing they ate with cheese, that sort of thing. All right, everybody get ready. 3, 2, 1, ricotta. Boom. Last night I had a calzone. Ricotta, mozzarella, pepperoni, sausage, onion. It's pretty good. It was pretty good. Now don't run off. It is courteous to stick around just for a minute so we can raid somebody and make somebody else's day. No, ice cream is not cheese, Yari. No. No. You're doing... Ice cream is not cheese. You missed the instructions. Crazy Tastic says close enough. Gouda! Florida man, I don't know if you were around, but your dupe did get picked, by the way. I didn't see you say yay or anything, so I just wanted to make sure you saw. Where's, Florida? There they are! Florida man 2023, representing Catalina and the Grand Prix bed. Raid face. Yes, that's what we do. Maybe Yari put cheese on the ice cream. Don't judge, Levi. No, we're not putting cheese on ice cream. Please, you'll ruin two things that I love. Let's not put cheese. Do not put cheese on your ice cream, people. I don't know what's going on around here. I need more friends. I need more friends. Alright, so chat, you got a couple options today. You can watch some Valheim. Or some Silk Song. Let me see how long Ellie's been going. Oh yeah, we can raid Ellie. We'll raid Ellie. It's been a minute. Raid. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, the raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. They are updated as of last week. I hope all of you have a fantastic week. We level. Good luck with the surgery. Please let us know how it goes. We'll be thinking about you. Thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you for the huge level of support. Thank you again to Kevin and Liz for the giveaway. That was very exciting midstream. Remember, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern, we will be playing some more Hollow Knight Silk Song until I get frustrated by the representation that we're able to show with it. But I hope all of you have a fantastic week. I will be recording and editing this week, so I'm hoping to get 2 videos out But lately, the videos in Auction Not Included are taking that much longer because we're starting to get into that mid-late game era. So I will see about that. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.